I wouldn't mind. Because then you get off, like you said, sometime at 4, 6 o'clock in the afternoon. It gives you a lot more time to actually enjoy your day. Compared to like if you were to go to work at like
Nigga, yeah, so there's 2 days we went to New York this week. I didn't get off. I didn't get home. Matter of fact, because imagine you don't drive. Just imagine me and you don't get a ride from the meet site. That's another 15 minutes / an hour if you're taking a bus. So like I didn't get home till like 6, almost 7 o'clock yesterday.
Jeez.
Yeah.
I mean,
and I'm talking about that's from 4 o'clock. That you know what I'm saying? Like you got a good paycheck. But now you didn't get no sleep. And then we had to go redo it at 5 a.m. again. So it's like you got to come home and really go to sleep if you do have to get up at 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning. That's what I'm trying to say.
I see what you mean. It's bad in the sense of like, for us, like streaming and shit like that. We don't really have any more time to go to sleep and redo it.
No, like even if you got kids, like Savannah been struggling, like she tripping, like she got no time to go. She just gotta go home, put that nigga to bed or whatever, or they say hi. You feel me? Like when you got a real life, you're like shit. I ain't got. For me, streaming, it's been hard already because I'm like I want to stay consistent, but I still can get a stream in there, maybe an hour or two. But now when I get off, now it's like damn, I gotta hurry up and get this done, get that done, just so
you be tired.
Extra tired. You're extra tired now. You woke up at 5 in the morning. Now you've been up all day. Now you finally going to sleep because you finally got the shit.
It should be a little better. Just like when we were working at Amazon. Now that I'm here.
No, nigga. No. I'm telling you, only thing I put you on here for was for money, not for the good times. This job has never made me feel good because of the mornings. If it wasn't just because of the mornings, I wouldn't mind. But like literally the other day in Hannaford, I was getting pissed off. Like it's funny. Like you know how people on Amazon be like, y'all really think about quitting this job? Like people really be quitting. But we was like, it's not that bad. Me, I'm like, all right, this is that bad though, because I am really getting tired. Like I'm already tired, and I've only been here for a couple months. Like I'm really tired of even the environment. Like just seeing people in the grocery store every day, and everybody want to act stupid, and ask dumbass questions instead of reading.
Are you obligated to answer people's questions?
No. You literally could say, I don't know, ma'am. I don't work here. I have to say that shit like 3 times a day, bro. Or you could choose to help them. If you like, you like who you seen they came up to you, was like, excuse, this is the only time I help people, real. Is when they be like, sorry, I didn't mean to bother you when you were working. Like when they say that first, if they don't say that, I'll be like, I don't know what the fuck you want from me, but leave me alone. Or unless like she looks the part.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I get it. But me off rip, I'm saying I don't know because if we're not obligated to do that to answer their questions, then there's also people there that work there to answer their questions. Can you see me throwing shit on the shelf? I mean, I'm the person.
That's where I be saying that should be pissing me the fuck off. Just because I'm putting shit on the shelf don't mean I know what the fuck is supposed to be on the shelf. Right. I'm not even putting that on the shelf, bitch. I'm counting the shit that's on the shelf. Matter of fact, I don't even know where the jelly at, bitch. I don't even like jelly.
I just had to go look for somebody inside the store that's tired. Because it's clear that I don't really work here. I'm doing something completely different.
Nah, this shit pissed me off. Because the other day, lady gonna ask me about some shoestrings, right? Some
shoestrings is crazy.
Yeah, she's like, do they have shoestrings in this aisle? And she was in the cleaners aisle, and I was like, no. I'm like, no, not down this aisle. I should maybe be on the next one. She's like, you sure? Because it says it's supposed to be down here in this aisle. I said, nah, man.
I would have looked up. I would have pointed up at the fucking cleaning aisle.
I know, bro. I said that. I said, no, man. This is 18. It says cleaners. It would have said shoelaces or something. Like, it would have said shoes. She's like, no, it said shoe. I was like, I looked up again to make sure I wasn't tweaking it. It didn't say nothing about shoe care. So I was like, all right, well. Then she gonna sit here and like go down the aisle, keep looking like while after I just said it wasn't here. So I'm like, bitch, you thought I worked here first. So.
And then I gave you the answer.
You're right.
You decided not to believe.
So this.
That type of shit right there, I would have walked up the aisle. I don't know. Let me finish this shit up. I get out of here.
Bro, I literally was like, in my head, like, you stupid bitch. Like, you don't fucking listen to it. You know what's funny though? She went down the aisle, and then later on, I went down the aisle, and I found there was one pair of shoestrings in the aisle. That was hilarious to me. Because I didn't really know, but I knew that when I normally do this, there's normally no shoestrings. But there was like one pair of shoestrings, and then like all the other shit was like some stuff for not shoe care, but it's like somewhat shoe care, somewhat foot care and shit. But it was like little stuff. It wasn't a lot in that aisle. It just made me mad. Cause I was like, look, bitch, you still didn't find the shoelaces you was looking for. Like, Like you just wasted my time and yours. You old as hell, walking back and forth down this aisle. Like,
to me, it's crazy because I know you be working inside grocery stores and shit like that. The fact that somebody even walked up to you inside of a grocery store, I was like, yo, they got shoestrings? Nigga, what? You're in the wrong place.
I mean, like, yeah, granted, I get that part, but they do be having that shit sometimes. It's just they don't have a big variety of it. Like you're not gonna have the yeah.
I get it. They supposed to have something like that, but somebody's like if they're just there for that and that's their first off rip interaction, it would throw me off. Like, bro, this is a grocery store. What are you doing? Like go down and feed the phone off.
Nah, that's not how old ladies think. They think they're gonna go to a grocery store and get everything they need in that bitch.
Yeah, I know. Trust me, I know. I live with my grandmother. Lady sent me to Sea Town the other day after I told her they don't play lotto anymore. She's like, of course they still play lotto. I was like, no, they don't. Sent me over there to play her numbers. Came back with no numbers. I was like, don't play lotto. She's like, oh, when did they stop doing that?
Bitch, you tell me. Sorry.
Right, like I'm a Jesus Christ, lady.
I don't be playing numbers, goddamn it.
Right, I don't be playing on lotto. I didn't know they don't play lotto no more. You tell me when they stop. I just went in there and asked them. They said they don't do it. You tell me.
Yeah.
But I understand. I get it. But that's just people in a nutshell. That's the customer service aspect.
Yeah, no, that's why I couldn't be in customer service. Man. I was getting tight. I'll be getting tight. I'm like, bitch, don't argue. Don't argue with me, bitch. I just told you I don't work here. You gonna sit here and look at me and sit here and be like, but your shirt says inventory. Bitch, did it say Stop and Shop inventory? No.
Ain't lying, but my shirt can say inventory. That means anything.
Anything.
A regular civilian like you shopping. I work for a whole nother company. Like, what?
I think I realized though, even when I was there, I realized that I wouldn't have thought about that either. Like if I was a regular customer, I feel like I'm not gonna ask random people, but also I'm like, I guess if I see somebody working doing some shit, I would assume they may be working here. But that's just,
I mean, I would have.
That's an assumption. Yeah. I'm like, stop assuming. Don't assume.
Yeah, I would have.
That's why I say I help certain people who make that.
If I saw somebody in there with like one of those Stop and Shop aprons on and shit, I would definitely ask one of them. Like instantly, but like somebody that's like the inventory on their shirt, I'm probably gonna walk by them.
Right.
I'm gonna assume they don't know what they're doing anyway.
Like I'm not even looking at you. I'm not asking you, do you need help, bitch? You come up to me talking about something. Oh, excuse me, do you know what? No. Don't you see me doing something?
Yeah. Usually the people who do inventory are like the people that's standing inside the lanes with big ass carts full of shit they put on the shelves. I usually don't ask them because they usually not even dressed like a worker. Yeah, they got a work shirt on, but it's literally shop workers walking around with like a store brand on.
No, exactly.
So I don't know. To each their own, I'm saying things like everybody thinks that they don't.
They don't. They really don't. They go in there mindless, not even knowing what they want or where the shit is in the aisles. And I'm like, bro, you've been in it. I don't know how many times you've been to this grocery store, Granny, but I'm pretty sure it's been more than 50 or 60 times, bitch. Not even about that. Like, you don't know where the fucking shit is by now, bitch. That's what I'll be thinking. That too, like, never seen me a day in your life, bitch. Think I'm new today? Yeah. All right. Well, I'm about to get this stream started. You ain't here, so.
I am literally on YouTube myself right now.
You should tune in and like the video.
I'm on YouTube on my computer as well.
Well, what's good? It's your boy Q to the motherfucking DOD. We are back in the building. Oh my God, Chris Dewey here. We gotta finish off the last game that we had. Chris had won the last game. It was like 40. I watched it recently. It was like 49 to 14 or something like that. Gotta finish off the series, chat. Yeah. It's on the side. It's not normally in the middle. Yeah, normally it's in the middle. And I think it happens like when somebody tunes in or some shit. No, you good, buddy. Shout out to Breezo. Shout out to Breezo 007. What up, Breezo? What up? What up? I understand that.
Been so long, so long.
Shit, not as long as me, nigga. God damn, I was on a whole, bro. I was on a whole 10. I was on a whole almost 2 years.
Literally know all my friends, my exes, they literally don't keep a job. I always had a job. So just being unemployed this long, but it's also kind of, I kind of want working a restaurant. Shit kind of drains me. I ain't want to work for nobody that lives there. But now I'm ready.
You red? No, like crimson color.
Shit. He just explained, how old is this video? There's no way he just posted this video. Like, he just
Oh,
exposed.
yeah. Dropping.
Everybody,
It's
this shit is old as hell.
Wait, what you say?
I'm watching a video right now by a Call of Duty YouTuber that I usually watch, but he posted a video talking about he just exposed a hitting meta Warzone. But the gun that he's talking about is the LMG that I was already telling niggas that was broken, that niggas been using for like a month now.
My bad, my
We have a long open showdown here. A matchup of two elite quarterbacks. Might not see a better QB duel all season long. Both guys hoping to use this big stage to display their supremacy. And welcome to Saban Field at Bryant-Denny Stadium, home of the Alabama Crimson Tide. As we'll see the number 6 team in the country, the Georgia Bulldogs, taking on the 10th-ranked team, the Alabama Crimson Tide. 3A Sports, I'm Chris Fowler, joined in the booth by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get this thing going.
So I am red team, Chris white team.
Alabama will kick it off to get us underway. Bringing it out, it's Branch. Tackled at the 14. Not very good field position to start here. So Georgia's offense comes on the field first today. Kirk, not often these days you see a matchup as good as this between two elite running backs, two guys who are the focal point of the offense.
And talking to them this week, you know they are both hyped up to go against each other, both looking for bragging rights. Can't wait to see who ends up playing better.
All right.
Dropping back, it's Stockton. Looking to scramble. Going to try to use his legs here.
Hey, if you're not going to account for a quarterback, he's going to be smart enough to take off when the opportunity is there.
The Dogs come up to the line to crank the tempo up here. Quarterback wants to throw it on second down.
Dior Green back on the scene.
This is an example of
Appreciate you playing up my way.
just taking what the defense gives you. Not a huge play, but positive yards. The defense wants to give that throw to you. You take it, get the ball to your receiver, stay ahead of the sticks.
Running out of time in the pocket. Incomplete. He was good as he threw the ball. That's a big third down defensive play.
Man, on your own side of the field, you're playing a risky game here, 3rd and short. Your goal should just be keep this drive alive the best way you can sometimes is just hand the ball off to your running back and have him get behind that offensive line and go to work. Curious to see what they do now here on this 4th and short.
Finds his man. It's Branch. He's not going to get there. The defense rises up and makes a huge 4th down stop. So Alabama's offense makes their way onto the field for their first possession. And all eyes, Kirk, in this matchup of the elite wide receivers. They got great skill. They got big personalities. You know they want to outdo each other in the showdown today.
Well, it's a showcase opportunity for both of these 2 wide receivers. A lot of eyes on them, not only in college football, but I don't know the last time, Chris, we were on the field pregame and saw so many NFL personnel evaluating these 2 to see who ends up stepping up and playing better.
Cut quickly. They bring him down quickly, a short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker. Looking for some space. It's Miller. And they've got him at the 5. Great run to set up scoring position here.
Just a great play by the running back here, finding his lanes and then exploding through the gap when it opened up.
The Tide offense line up here on 1st and goal. To the air, it's Simpson. Looks over the middle, and that's complete. You'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. No gain makes it 2nd down and goal from the 5. We're going to pass here on 2nd down. Launching one.
Only threw it. Bad boy, he was right there. Jesus Christ.
Well, mistake by the quarterback of putting that up in the air.
Big
but a
mistake
great play by the free safety. You know, you sit back and cover 3. The center fielder is the free safety. He's got his eyes on the quarterback, and when that ball is released, he's got to show an athletic ability to be able to go find the football and come down with it for an interception.
5-yard gain, so it's 2nd and 5. The offense going with the hurry-up.
This offense is known for that up-tempo approach. The defense has got to make their calls and get adjusted and ready to play.
Quick throw. That's an RPO caught on the left side. Breaks loose at the 45. 4 set of bounds after a big gain. This offense set up for the 1st down. Dogs will hustle to the line here to run the hurry-up. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Caught behind the line. It's Frazier. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. Short completion there. 2nd down coming up. Caught in the backfield. It's Branch. And the defense swarms. Not much of a gain on that completion. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this 3rd down. Dropping back. Looking to throw for the 1st down. Looking for the wideout. He's got a receiver wide open here. Touchdown, Dogs. This quarterback on fire today.
This guy can do it all. We've seen him go behind coverage and make plays downfield. We can see him catch the ball underneath, just like this. And when he catches a football, he is so dangerous after the catch. This one leads him into the end zone for the 6 points.
Automatic on the PAT. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Looks like the returner will try and field this one. And the coverage team gets him down. Not much gained on that return. Alabama's offense coming back onto the field. The last possession ended in a dreaded red zone interception. Let's see if they can bounce back from that costly error. It's a nice gain. They move the football up to the 27. Fresh set of downs for the offense after that 1st down completion. Takes the handoff. It's Miller. They bring him down to the 32-yard line. Here comes the up-tempo offense.
Pretty good gain here by this offense, and here they are. They're getting already set to the line of scrimmage. They're ready to go. Defense better get their cleats in the ground.
Receivers now getting some new assignments before the snap. Close to the tight end.
Oh, yeah. I think it was you just mistimed it. I think because it was you.
But it brings up 3rd down.
I'm just saying, I think it was like a mistiming, like, because he's like that. Genuinely, he caught the first one. He caught the other one.
Almost has another one here. got to start taking better care of the football.
Oh, that was right there. I thought you were gonna make that reaction too.
First down yardage
A little
on the
move.
46. This Alabama offense is moving quickly down the field.
Well, it's third down. The defense knows he's going to get the ball.
You bum!
Can't stop.
You could have caught that, nigga. Damn, I know you wasn't. I know, but it's still like, damn, nigga. Yeah.
Second down play coming up for this offense. Scanning the field. It's Simpson. He's going for a big play downfield. And he makes the grab inside the 10. The game moves the football to the 6-yard line. It'll be first down and goal. The defense better regroup after that big gainer. It's first and goal just outside the 5. Looking to chuck it again. As he releases it. And the
Coordinated ass Fox, right? Everyone out there.
They open and close so quickly. You gotta almost anticipate.
Oh my God, drop it. You're good, drop it. What the fuck?
So now it's second and goal from the 6. And he goes nowhere. Stop cold behind the line of scrimmage.
Well, they get stopped here on second down. It's going to bring up a third and goal situation. And from this far back out, wouldn't be surprised to see them go through the air. Just don't want the quarterback to take a sack here. Make sure he gets the ball out of his hands quickly.
Now the offense will spend a timeout here, wanting to come up with a perfect call on this important play coming up. The offense has been moving backwards here. Now a long way to go on third and goal. Out of the gun now on third down. But it's incomplete. They miss an opportunity, and now it's fourth down.
Hey, it's an incompletion, but it's a nice job by the quarterback. I know it didn't pan out, but the most important thing is he didn't turn the football over, and he didn't take a sack. It'll give your kicker a chance to put some points on the board if they opt for the field goal here on fourth down.
They pass up the chip shot field goal attempt. They're going to go for it on fourth down. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. But it's incomplete. The defense makes a huge fourth down stop.
Chris, I like the call here going for it on fourth down, but the receiver has got to do a better job of knowing exactly where that first down marker is and run that route a yard or two beyond the sticks to be able to give yourself a chance to pick up the first down. Instead, the defense comes up with a stop and they get the ball back.
Trying to get the throw off. He'll just throw that one away to avoid what would have been a sack.
Anytime a quarterback's able to recognize a free rusher like that, that's what the check down is for. He has to recognize the protection issues quickly and pivot.
Looking to pass. It's Stockton. Bringing pressure. Just flings it out of bounds, and the pass rush closing in.
Well, that pass rush got in there in a hurry. Great job by this defense of disrupting the rhythm and timing between the quarterback and the receivers.
And wow, listen to this crowd noise. This stadium is vibrating. That's why this is such a tough place for visitors to play. On third down, he drops to throw. Fires it to the wideout. Caught. He's wide open. Look out. Oh, and he heads out of bounds after a really nice gain there.
Oh, man, I put my hand up. He didn't do that.
Get these guys to third down. You better bracket or double team some kind of coverage roll to this receiver to take him away. This guy makes another big play.
Looking for his big tight end. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's second down.
What a hit there by the defender. Tough for the receiver to hold on to the football when he has that kind of contact. Good, clean play by the defense.
Second and 10 here. Defensive backs up at the line, showing press. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. He escapes the pocket. On the run here, lets it go. Receiver makes the grab, but he's stopped there with the defense for no gain. Let's check out the quarterback comparison here through the first quarter. They've flipped ends of the field. We're ready now for the second period. A big play here after the break. Offense trying to convert here on third down. Looking downfield, it's Stockton. Taking a deep shot here to the right. Incomplete. They cannot connect on the deep ball.
Boy, third down and short. They decide to throw the football, roll the dice a bit, doesn't work out. Now you're at fourth and short. You got to wonder, with this offensive line and this running back, do you run the football to convert, or do they try to go through the air again?
The offense will go for it here on fourth down and 3. Looking to throw it again. On the move now.
He almost there. I was mad as fuck. I was about to be mad as fuck if this nigga didn't make that move, bro. I was like, come on, bro. You're not going to move on it.
Here comes the Alabama offense back onto the field.
I ain't gonna lie, if you'd have looked, you might have had triangle equipment.
Yeah, I was going to
Get something going here. And it's a bunch formation. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Snags a good throw. He stopped just short of that first down marker, inches away from it. Alabama comes up to the line quickly. Quarterback changing the play now at the line. They look to throw it here on second down. Grab down the middle. It's Cuevas. He stopped, and he gets a first down. Great start to the drive. Back-to-back explosive plays, and now another first down. First down. Looking to throw the football. And it falls incomplete. The defensive pressure hurried to throw that time.
Well, he's already thrown an interception here in this first half. He doesn't want to make a habit of this going forward. Almost threw another one.
And the wideout goes in motion. Second down, we're going to throw it. Pass rush closing in. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag, doesn't get it. Brings up third down.
He gets away with one here. He threw that ball into double coverage. So don't get me wrong. There was a lot of pressure. He does a nice job of hanging in there. But, man, he got to be careful where you're throwing this football.
Caught over the middle. It's Cuevas. They bring them down at the 7. The offense set up now with a first and goal. That huge play sets up a great opportunity. First and goal just outside the 5. Looking to pass. It's Simpson. Nowhere to run, but corralling from no gain.
Well, the defense does a great job here of pressuring the quarterback, but I got to give the quarterback a lot of credit. Instead of taking a negative play, he shows you his athletic ability and fights out, gets all the way back to the line of scrimmage.
And off inside, looking for the touchdown. Now he's stopping into that line. Touchdown, Clemson Tide.
Chris, I know the back's going to get a lot of attention for this touchdown, but I was focused on the offensive line. You had 5 guys working as one. Great communication, able to get up to that second level and open things up nicely to allow the back into the end zone.
Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start at the 25. And the powerful Georgia offense is back out on the field. Last time the defense got a big fourth down stop. Let's see what the offense can do this time. First play of the drive, they're going to throw the football. And he's going to stretch the defense, taking a deep shot here.
Damn, what the fuck?
That deep shot is
Over here.
Fights into the end zone. Touchdown, Georgia.
Well, that's a well-oiled machine right there. Everyone on this offense has been a star in their roles. And when they're rolling like this, it results in quick and positive results.
PAT makes it a 7-point lead. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. fielded in the end zone. It's Adams. He's tackled at the 17, so it would be better to leave it in the end zone for a touchback. Here comes the Crimson Tide offense onto the field. They punched it into the end zone the last time. Let's see if this defense has made some adjustments to stop them this time. Back to pass. It's Simpson looking to set up a screen pass here. Heads out of bounds after a solid game.
Offense does a really nice job of timing up his screen pass, using the defense's aggression against them here. And the back's able to navigate his way for a first down.
Offense comes up on first down in 13 personnel. This can create some problems for a defense. The back's got it. Has the first down and more. Right screen over the right side. Can they chase him down?
There's nothing more that helps an offense than committing to that running game and popping an explosive run like this on the ground. Keeps the confidence of your offensive lineup. Same with your back. It helps everything else that you're doing as an offense in your rhythm. Now you can come back with some counters and try to take some shots off of play action and keep hammering away with that run game.
Alabama comes up to the line quickly. Using his leg. It's Miller. It's a nice wrap up there by the junior.
Chris, you know, the spread era over the years has always grown offensively, but what I've been always impressed with defenses that really build their defense to play in space still have an ability to be sound at the line of scrimmage and defend a running game. It's exactly what we saw right there.
Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. Grab down the middle. It's Williams. And he's in for the score. Touchdown, Alabama.
Chris, as you know, anytime you hit a big post route like this for a touchdown, the timing between the quarterback and the receiver is essential. Nice job of not waiting too long. Quarterback takes a hitch, gets the ball out early, and allows his receiver to run underneath the beautifully thrown football for the touchdown.
He thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback, and they'll start at the 25. And the Bulldogs offense is back out on the field. Last time out, a one-play touchdown drive through the air. Can he keep it going here? Back to pass. It's Stockton. And looking for a big play here. Tried to press the ball deep, but it's incomplete.
Well, they don't hit this one, but I love the idea of the offensive coordinator continuing to try to find the hot hand as a receiver. They missed this one, but keep throwing him the football. He's a mismatch against his secondary.
Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. Quick throw to his receiver. Wide open downfield. Tackle made after a big gain. Fresh set of downs. It's 1st and 10. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. Quick throw to the left. And the pass is intercepted. A takeaway for the defense. Breaks into the open. To 30. Finally sets out of bounds after a long return. What a play by the defense.
Wow, what a play by this defense to come up with the interception. And a big return. They almost take it to the house, but you got to give the quarterback some credit. Yeah, he threw a pick, but he didn't give up on the play and hang his head. Instead, he makes the tackle to prevent the defense from scoring.
They're going to run it here. End zone ahead. Touchdown. Still no answer for this offense.
I think we're starting to kind of see a theme here, Chris, today. That's his second touchdown. The offensive line doing their job, and he's doing an outstanding job of just reading the defense, finding the hole, and being able to pick up big yards and touchdowns.
And they tack on the extra point. So
This
no
feels soft
return here.
game.
Takes it in the end zone.
It's just
They'll
weird.
begin the drive at the
All
25.
flying in the air.
And the Georgia offense is back out on the field. If they want to cut into this lead before halftime, they have to work quickly now. So the first play of the drive here coming up. Less than 2 minutes left on the clock. makes the catch. It's Frazier. Receiver brought down after a short pitch and catch. Dropping back, it's Stockton. A short completion to the tight end. They bring him down, but he makes the 40-yard line. That's a solid game.
And here the tight end shows off his hands for a nice game. Love to see the big man get his touches.
A new set of downs after that completion. Looking to throw it on first down.
He just dumped terrible balls. That was beautiful.
Well, this quarterback and his receivers have got to get on the same page. They've got to find a rhythm if they want to move the ball down the field.
Incompletion makes it 2nd and 10 from the 40. Back to throw again. Moves out of the pocket. Looking to scramble now.
I
love that this guy's not willing to just give up on plays. You know, he's got enough athletic ability to give you some positive yards in the run game. He's able to do that right here.
Wideouts now clustered. They're going to throw for it on 3rd and short. It's incomplete. A chance for a big man takeaway there, but he couldn't quite hold on.
Oh, man, nearly a disastrous play there by the quarterback. Look at his facial expressions right now. He knows that he caught a break, trying to force the ball in there. He's going to have to make better decisions moving forward and work through his progressions to find his open man.
False start.
Down. He's throwing for it. Looking to scramble. Using his legs here. The junior decides to pick up the first down himself. 4th down conversion gives him a fresh set of downs, but time is running out. They get to the line quickly. Pulls it in. It's Branch. In the clear at the 25. Out of bounds, but not before a huge gain. Offense gets a fresh set of downs. The defense better regroup after that big gainer. It's 1st and goal just outside the 5. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. The defense all over it. They stop him right at the line. They'll have to hurry now. 2nd down with the clock ticking. To throw, it's Stockton. He's got it right near the end zone.
I ain't fault for that.
Touchdown, Bulldogs.
We ain't got tackled in the back.
We fought for 2 tackles already here. Looks like we're going to be all tied up heading into half after this throw for 6.
Extra point try coming now. And there's the point after. So after the touchdown, here's the kickoff, and we'll see if the opposing offense has time to answer before halftime. And here's the return from inside the 5. Gets it to the 25-yard line, and that's where they'll start the drive. Here comes the Alabama offense onto the field. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Offense has been the story of this first half. Both offenses going up and down the field, looking for a deep completion. Deep ball is caught for a huge gain here. The offense will call a timeout. That's their 2nd of the half.
The defense is spread all over the field, creating some one-on-one matchups, and the quarterback makes them pay for it.
The offense comes back out there. Not much time left. Perhaps just time for a couple plays before the half. Let's it fly to the wideout. Finds a man open on the right side downfield. So a timeout is called. Just a few seconds left here in the first half. Alabama has now moved into the red zone. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Touchdown!
You didn't move. You just hesitated. Yeah. You, nigga, you was on him. You was supposed to be there. Nah, he's supposed to be in the back. That's all I was looking at. I watched. No. No, I just watch you hesitate. If you didn't hesitate and you moved on it, I'm Gucci. I'm not Gucci. Because that play, that would have been just harder. Like, but you said like this for you said like this for 2 seconds. I'm not saying you hesitate for long.
No, I wasn't going. So that's the thing.
Okay, I put either way. I put in niggas on streaks. I looked at both of these niggas which way, and then I was like, you playing this linebacker right here, so I'm gonna just see if you gonna move on it. Yeah, which one? But you was only on him, so in my mind, I was like, as soon as you didn't move, I was like, I don't know. I've been seeing. I feel like you didn't pick at all. That's all. In that moment in time, he's just got a little caught up.
Bringing it out, it's Branch. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. Looks like one more play here before halftime. Scanning the field. It's Stockton. Pressure is coming. And that ball is incomplete as time runs out for the first half of play. Meadow's going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it now to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
So far, close game.
Gentlemen, what else is new? A spirited environment there in Tuscaloosa. And it's clear the aerial attacks of both teams have been relentless. They've been burning each of these secondaries like toast. Just an assault on the defensive game plans, if there even were defensive game plans. Gotta think, fellas, based on the first 2 quarters, we're going to see every route in the route tree again in this second half. And on that note, time to throw it back to our guys at the stadium.
All right, Kevin, thank you for the update. And the Bulldogs will kick it off to begin the second half. Fielded in the end zone. It's
Why did you back up like that? These niggas know weird shit on.
He left that one in the end zone.
Why did you back up like somebody blocked?
Alabama's offense coming back onto the field. Second half starting with the running play.
Nice solid run here by this back. Did a nice job of just kind of finding that lane, pick up some positive yards there on 1st and 10.
And the same runner's got it again. Powers through. Catch made, but the defense gobbles him up for just a short gain.
See, that's how you limit what an offense wants to do. This time, the defense just won the battle up front at the line of scrimmage, not giving up any big plays. Everybody's gap sound. It's really solid defense on that play.
And here comes the punter onto the field. This is a low liner. This won't go a long way. And the powerful Georgia offense is back out on the field. Looking downfield, it's Stockton.
No!
Bring it in, a chance for a takeaway. They're one of the star players on this defense. Couldn't make it.
Pretty nice catch here, but a missed opportunity for an interception. Let's face it, a lot of these defenders, they've got it all. Speed, athleticism, and hands, sometimes a little questionable, as we saw here.
He's back to throw again on 2nd down. That's reeled in. It's Branch. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. The Bulldogs looking to crank up the tempo a bit. And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. The offense stays on the field, of course. It's 4th down and inches. Looking to throw yet again. He escapes the pocket. They'll try a pass here. He's got it, and that is enough for a first down. They've got him, but they convert on 4th down, and the drive keeps going.
What a job by this quarterback here on 4th down. Had to survey the defense, eventually just goes to the check down for the running back, moves the chains, and keeps this drive going.
No huddle here for the offense.
Anytime you have a chance to get this wide receiver isolated, to get the ball in his hands, you do it.
Caught near the sideline, but just a short gain. Defense shoves him out of bounds. Not much of a gain there.
Quarterback looks downfield to make this throw. He wants to be able to get the ball to be able to pick up enough yards for a first down. But instead, he gets the ball at least underneath to the drag route and gets some positive yards.
The gain is not enough for first down, so it brings up a 4th and short. The Dogs will look to convert here on 4th down. Here we go, 4th down. They'll try to run for it. And they tackle him, but not before he picks up the first. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. And here comes the noise. This crowd is trying to inspire this defense to make a big red zone stop.
Yeah, something's not right here. I think you're not on the right. I think we're not on the right. These niggas are breaking tackle like that.
Runs for first downs. Give credit to the offensive line in this back, really getting into a rhythm, and they got this defense on its heels.
It just feels weird. They're feeling like,
well, they are better teams, though, too.
Talking about both our teams.
No, yeah, both of them. So I think they have better ability this year.
No, it's all American.
Yeah. They have better players.
I'm talking about the game in general. Like, it's just literally just feel good. Maybe it's got to play.
Yeah.
The Dogs line up with a 1st and goal. Dropping back, it's Stockton. The pocket breaking down. And the pass is just thrown away. Clearly intentional grounding. And here comes the penalty. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. Coming up, 2nd down and goal. In the red area, it's Frazier. They bring him down after a solid gain, but it's still well short of the first down mark. Makes the catch. Can he get in? And the defense wraps him up. They keep the kicker on the sidelines. It's 4th down from the 4. They're going for it. Offense stops the clock with their 2nd timeout to talk strategy. They'll pass up the chip shot field goal. They'll go for it on 4th and goal from the 4. There's the snap, and he's looking to throw. But it's incomplete. A 4th down stop. Turnover.
Dropped it. Because he was on him, but I thought he was going to catch it and then, man, like, probably the box. It was a decent throw, decent. He looked like his hands were out, just, yeah.
So it's 1st and 10 inside the 5. How does the coaching staff play this? Do they run the ball to get some breathing room, or do they trust the QB and be more aggressive here? What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense? Back to throw. It's Simpson. Looks to his left and makes the completion. And they wrap him up after the completion, just short of the first down marker. In the 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it. Using his legs in the scramble. Looks like Alabama will have the first down.
This is why I love the quarterbacks that can make things happen. Here you have an opportunity to try to create. Nothing's there. Play breaks down. Instead of just throwing it away, he sits back, sees nothing downfield, decides to be able to pick up the first down by himself. Impressive run to pick up the first and keep this drive moving.
Didn't expect to lose 4 on the first down run. Set up now 2nd and 14. Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. To screen pass complete to the running back. 0 running room. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage.
Trying to bait this defensive line into believing they have a shot to get to the quarterback on the pass. Instead, they recognize screen right away, make a really nice play for a lost yard.
Breaks into the clear. The 30.
He keep getting caught. Like, yo, number 26, you burned out way too early. Nah, I saw somebody leave from over there. He literally uncovered right now.
For this offensive line, you got to tip your cap. They've done everything you would ask of
He
them.
was
Taking care of this quarterback. They do it again here on 3rd down, working with that lead. You know the pressure's coming, and they deliver.
On the move now. Quarterback takes off now, looking to scramble. And the junior quarterback shows his toughness, keeps this drive moving. And so far, we have been treated to a serious quarterback duel. Both these guys putting on a show so far. We're set now for the 4th quarter. Who is going to make the crucial plays to take home this W? So here we go, first play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. Takes the handoff. It's Miller. A gain of 2 yards. Now it's 2nd down and 8. Offense right to the line, cranking up the tempo. He'll hand it off. Run it up the middle, but stuffed for no gain.
Chris, textbook job by the defense surrounding the runner and preventing that play from being bounced to the outside.
Crucial. 3rd down coming up in the red zone. Can they keep the drive going, or will they have to settle for 3? Looking to throw. It's Simpson. Launching one to the end zone.
Nice! Patience! Patience, though. I waited a little longer because he was kind of, there was a guy in the way. And then, like, he look. Right here. Yeah, you're right. But just the patience of me waiting, you're right, though. He could have made a play on it. He could have made a play. No, I did.
You didn't get hit or nothing. You threw that shit with where you got there.
Right there. That's my pressure. That's my pressure, though. That's timing. That's why I said it was great timing. Because look, there's a lot of commotion.
No, I'm saying
there's a lot of commotion.
It's good timing.
A lot of commotion. This is what I was saying. He was right here. So then I'm like, I have to wait.
You had to wait.
I had to wait.
And you had time.
Then I'm like,
because you had time. That's why you could wait. No. You just had time.
Look, I'm saying, look where he was. Look where number 5 was.
I'm saying,
number 5 was all over here.
Where else would you throw it?
Then he hovered over here.
Where would you throw it right now?
I have nowhere to throw it. Okay, he hovered. Yes, you're right. He hovered there, and I was like, great patience, because I waited for him to hover with him.
Yeah, you had to wait, but you had to wait. Mm-hmm. Like I'm saying, like if you threw it early, then it's gonna be picked off. Like you had to wait, and you had.
That's what you're saying.
You had enough time.
Yeah. I was saying, but you said there was no pressure. But your guy was coming. If I would have waited any longer, I'm getting sacked.
If you waited any longer,
I'm getting sacked.
That was enough time because the route was damn near. That was the end of the route. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, it was.
Here's the point after attempt.
I thought
you threw it behind.
Mm-hmm. It's a pick. Yeah, it's a pick. No, that's what I would say. I was like timing. The throw was. Yeah, you're right. It was a good throw. It was just
in front of him.
Yeah.
He was behind him, a bad ball, and he before in the end zone.
Over. Pick.
Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee and to bring the football to the 25-yard line. And the Bulldogs offense is back out on the field. The last time they went forward on 4th down, didn't get it, and it ended up costing them 6 points when they bounce back here. Fires it to the wideout.
Why did he do like this, nigga? That's gonna be irking me, yo. Stop doing dumb shit.
The Dogs hustle to the line to crank up the tempo.
Well, it's another positive play, but, man, look at the clock and look at the score. You still need a couple touchdowns to be able to get yourself back into this game. And
they trap him for a sack.
Chris, that is textbook by this defense in man-to-man coverage. Nowhere to go for this quarterback. He's looking around everywhere to find an open man. By the time he figures it out, it's a sack for the defense.
Looking to pass here on 2nd down. Looking deep to the right side. The downfield shot is incomplete.
Over the shoulder.
Well, they don't connect here, but this is what you have to do. It's late in the game. You need points. You're behind. You got to take some shots. I'd go right back to it, try to find a matchup, and go to one of your receivers that can make a play for you.
Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long.
Kelly, my bad, Kelly. You could have pick. I didn't think he was still going to let it go.
The quarterback did all he could here to wait until the last possible moment, but he waits just a hair too long, which allows the defense to actually hit him as he throws the ball.
Down late, they'll keep the offense on the field trying to chip away at this lead. And he's throwing for it on 4th down. And he dumps it off to the tight end. They can't stop him. And he rolls out of bounds. That's a big gainer there. This Georgia offense is moving quickly down the field.
Chris, here we are in the 4th quarter. These guys are trailing. Had been a great day, but with this quarterback, he's as gifted as anybody in the country. You never count these guys out.
Looking for his big tight end. Makes the grab with plenty of room to run. And they finally stop him down at the 5. Solid gain on that catch and run. So 2 big plays in a row. The defense is reeling here. Now it's 1st and goal. From the shotgun now. Here's an
nice move. Nice move. I came in. What you about to do? Oh shit! You got me, bitch. You got me. Wow. Shake the shit out of me, bitch.
This offensive line was on display, and that's the reason.
I thought I hit it perfectly. I was like, yeah, oh, shit. Somebody, my bad, coach. I was there, but I wasn't there. I came all the way around too. Like I really was about to hit. I was about to hit. Yeah, he just made me miss. I feel like he would have fought through there.
The extra point is good. Cuts it to a 7-point game, 35-28. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Fields it inside the 5-yard line.
Oh, I could have just shot this way. The nigga go.
To start the drive.
Anybody inside.
So here comes the Alabama offense back onto the field. They were clicking last time. Great protection. The pitch and catch was solid. Right down for a touchdown.
Okay, ready?
Grinding away on the ground. He shreds the tackle. The sophomore with a strong tackle there. Alabama comes up to the line quickly.
Well, about the only thing that went right for the offense there, Chris, is they kept the ball in bounds to try to keep that clock moving. The defense does their job. They're just trying to think of any way at all to get that ball out and get the ball back to their offense to have a shot here.
A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. And the runner takes off to his right. They try the middle, but gain nothing on that play. Offense right to the line, playing with tempo now. We've reached the 2-minute timeout. The defense desperate to get the football back, trailing here late. Time winding down. This offense comes to the line trying to bleed out the clock. To throw, it's Simpson. Running back has it on a screen now.
That's just so hard.
Defense grabs him for a loss.
You know, he had nobody open downfield because of great coverage there by this defense. But what I love to see is how they run to the ball. He checks it down, and this guy's got nowhere to go. It's a big loss.
Oh, you gotta pick that. You gotta fucking pick that shit.
Them up after an 8-yard gain. It'll bring up 4th down. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. Special teams on the field now. Here comes a punt. And he'll kick it away now for the 2nd time. Not the way he wanted to kick it. And coverage team able to bring him down. And the Georgia offense is back out on the field. Here we go. They need a touchdown. They got some time to work with here. They got to be precise and manage the clock wisely.
I ain't right now.
Offense out for the first play of the drive, beginning at the 22. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. They've got him, but he picks up 8 yards. Sets up a nice 2nd and 2. Now they're going to hustle to the line and get set. Looking for some space. It's Frazier. And that will pick up the 1st down. They'll spot it at 38. And the Bulldogs will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense. Makes the grab. It's Bell.
You know, it's a nice completion, but it's kind of another short game. Defense is keeping everything in front. I think the offensive coordinator's got to find a way to take some vertical shots to get some chunk plays.
Tackle, but 1st down. The Bulldogs come to the line to set a fresh set of downs. Grab behind the line. It's Bell. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. They'll crank up the tempo here on 2nd down. The time is running out. Look out. Room to run here. Heads out of bounds after running for the 1st down to keep this scoring threat alive. Serious pressure now for the defense.
You know, offensive linemen are just a certain breed. They're always going to do their job, no matter who's back there carrying the ball. I'll tell you what, they have a little bit more confidence when the person that's carrying the ball
Let's go!
Intercepted right near the end zone. What a play. He can go. The defense is going to win this game, crushing any chance of a comeback. Now they can secure the lead by just kneeling down.
That all the way.
That defender deserves the game ball for that game.
You're moving there, Elijah. You ain't had no timeouts left. So. I know. I already know. All right, you trying to get one quick one play? Yes. Nigga finally make a catch, though. I was happy about it. Niggas been dropping shit all game.
Here comes the Crimson Tide offense onto the field. Under a minute to play here, the obvious tactic, just take a knee and see this game out. On the handoff, they'll test the right side here. The gain moves the ball to the 34.
I ain't gonna lie. Played great.
It's the when it's close like that, like the
little mistakes, yeah. That's when you went for it. You went for it. You called those. It's funny because you stood up and you went for it that one time. Then you went for it. I think you went for it 3 times and got it. You got it. Yeah. You went for it 4 times and got it 3 times. But that 4th time messed you up, I believe.
The one that I messed up, yes.
No. You got an interception. I'm not talking about that one because you fucked up at that. I'm talking about the one.
No, I mean in the beginning, where
we'll see.
First down. 4th down, I didn't get it. And I thought I got it. I said you close. That was in the beginning.
It was one with the QB too that you didn't get. Actually, I think you did 2. You went. We'll see.
Oh, that one too.
Yeah. You was almost running it. You got it.
Well, I think most like some throws, like
that throw right there.
Like,
No, some of those little throws were really bad. Yeah, he had a couple off throws. But I think both QBs was having off days. None of those QBs were stars like that. Was your QB a star?
I thought it was. Maybe.
We'll check. Let's see. Third down. Yeah, 4 for 7, actually. He did go for it 7 times. He went for a lot before. You was doing some gutsy shit this time, which is good because you did get him sometimes. You both went scoreless in the third. So that's why I was saying it's a decent game. And only had 1 turnover on 4th down. You like I said, you had 3. I think you had 3 turnovers based off what you said. And field position, but there was one where you turned it over in our red zone, so that one didn't really matter. Remember when you went for it on 4th in our red zone, try to get a touchdown, but you didn't get it.
Yeah,
that one is in the red zone of ours, so it doesn't really matter. Put us in bad position. I think we punted the ball after that, anyways, because of the bad position, or we kept going. One of the two. I think you did punt. Either I punted it or I threw it over the nigga head and he grabbed it. Remember, and then we end up having another series where I ended up punting. You threw 2 interceptions, I threw 1. I could have threw more, but niggas nobody was catching to it. Niggas was, you could have threw more, I could have threw more, but nobody was jumping up and actually receiving the ball. That shit was tripping me out. Are you serious, nigga? Yeah, we rushed the ball a lot too, though. We had a couple good rushes when y'all was doing y'all blitz. I realized too, I'm like, if you blitz certain plays, you get caught in like the blocking scheme. If niggas is blocking and you're blitzing, that gap is totally blocked. But like I was saying, like, you know, you was like, nigga, I'm blitzing, this nigga almost missed and I'll have free lane. You was like, what the fuck is going on? It's because it's harder to, if niggas don't, if I'm on a running play and you are on blitz, it's easier for everybody to pick up somebody. Because now we know this nigga's running the ball and we have to protect him while he runs the ball. I started learning that when I started watching you fucking blitz me too much. So I'm like, let me run this ball a little bit. Fake pass, run the ball. Even the screen was pissing me off though, because niggas was not blocking like they needed to. Because niggas had open space, but niggas just didn't get the block like they did. He worked for it though, for sure. Down the whole first half. No. Yeah. No, I wasn't down the whole first half. I scored towards the end. But I was down for 0-7. Then you scored 14. You were only up by 1 score each time, though. I kept going after in the second quarter. I made it. 3rd 0, then 4th quarter 1-1. So yeah, maybe if you would have scored 1 more touchdown, we would have been tied right now. If you would have scored 1. Yeah, right there. It's similar, but you end up throwing 2 INTs with that last one. But yeah, 4 INTs, I had 3. Yeah, that's because I ran the ball a little bit. I'm tired. I'm tired of throwing the ball and almost getting picked off when niggas not blocking. Yeah, you ran a little bit too. With the running back. 71 yards. Not bad. Almost 100 yards. Both of them. TV, very good. Yeah, 2 guys over 100. It's because you get throwing palms. I'm like, nigga, how y'all not back there? I don't get it. Maybe you had 2 niggas running back. I don't know. That shit was crazy. Gotta be careful. Damn it. See, like, all of up some plays. Nah, but like,
good players.
I'm just saying the way they play. They giving up some play. They gave up that play that
better on a lesser team.
I've watched you do that once or twice with certain teams, but that's only with, like you said, teams that don't have really good people back. But when I call certain coverages, I'm expecting to use that.
Like, bro, as you see, like, different players depending on the player. They play the coverages differently. Some play it better than others. Some have more abilities than others, so they play the ball better and shit. And they do shit that the other players don't do. The other team, they were jumping for that shit. They were on their tippy toes. Sometimes they don't even try. But that's what I mean. Well, like you said, they be dropping hella fucking
niggas. These niggas jumping up in the air,
dropping. All in their hands, and dropping. It's just sometimes it just be like that. I don't know. Yeah.
Oh yeah, we'll go talk here. Talking about those ghosts. Guys, 1, 2. This is you. 1, 3, 4. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, we had 6 of them. That's all I was getting mad, bro. I'm like, y'all niggas, what? You only got 2 INTs out of them. I watched the play where all 3 of these niggas go hit the ball and then all 3 of them fell down. I said, how the fuck y'all all fall down, nigga? And niggas just bumped into each other like a bunch of fucking bowling pins, nigga. Fuck. Yeah, this nigga had me nervous since the first fucking quarter. Yeah, but I don't think the receiver responded either because he does not respond. I didn't want to throw it in front of him.
Yeah, true. But
he's not responding. I'm just saying when I threw the ball, normally you know how I normally throw. You know how normally they do like this.
Although you could pick onto him and then you could do it yourself. What are you talking about?
Cause all right, so you normally see, I tell you I throw behind. I don't normally throw. All I tried to do this time he overthrew him and he did he tried to make a back, but it was way too back. Like you said, bad ball. But I wasn't trying. I was trying to make sure he don't get in the way. I don't care about the nigga in the back, but he overshoots him. It's terrible. I was like, all right, you make me nervous. Why? It's right there. A little bit, but like he's right. That's an easy drop off. Yeah. That's how I've seen multiple QBs do it. I've done it multiple times. I probably should have ran it either way. Nobody wrong. He's open. That's what I said too. I'm like, give me a little easy pass. That should be easy. Nope. This shit pisses me off. Like, y'all have the angle, and then y'all get there, you're on his shoelace, nigga. Literally. Like, literally, you don't jump out to hit him, you don't grab him. Then you just start getting...
Try to jump.
Lose, yeah, like, come on. That nigga was right. I thought y'all was gonna make the tackle. I was like, good. This one is bad. I thought he was gonna get bumped right here. Hopefully he get bumped so he get thrown off, but he ran through it. He didn't run through it though. That would have been awful.
You know, it's the funny thing that that whole last drive, nigga, when I was doing RPOs and shit, nigga. I was not trying to do I was audibling, and they weren't audibling, nigga. The whole time, nigga. You can like, this nigga just RPO down the field.
Swear.
I wasn't trying to, nigga.
Swear, you were literally RPO down the field.
This nigga, they're just not audible. Like, the audible, they weren't fucking listening. It wasn't changing the play. I was like, what the fuck? I was like, I had no timeouts and shit, so I was like, fuck. It wasn't working for a little bit, so I was like, fuck it. But I was not trying to. I was definitely trying to audible different plays. That's the fucking alpha just being
in the way. Shout out to my team. They held the ball. They held me up.
That was good.
They held me up there though. They held me there. I was like, I'm sitting there in the pocket.
Yeah. I think we both had time, but a bunch of time.
Yeah.
So I was sending something. I was sending for at least 4. I was like, God damn.
You said that was that play. You said 4.
I was like, I'm gonna have to blitz on the fucking time.
Yeah.
I was like, I have to just blitz just to get pressure. Sometimes, yeah, but it's listening to it. Sometimes it's good.
I don't think we scored on that drive either. They didn't say a touchdown.
Wait, what down is it?
3rd and 10. Yeah. Intended. Yeah. I think I'm saying I didn't get the first down. I went for 4 from goal, and I didn't get it. Went to you. Yeah. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Then you were at the goal line. All right. Then you for 3rd down, 4th quarter, 3rd and 10. Oh, I guess you didn't get it. I'll go for 3rd down. Oh yeah, I hurried up. This threw right over everybody's head. It's funny though, because you kind of got bumped and you tried to still fight through it. Like, hey, wait, I know what's going on.
Sometimes they be fucking jumping.
Yeah, but he got bumped. He might have made that if he didn't get bumped. Maybe, who knows? Put his hand if he was reaching. And this is the first one for this tackle. Even for the handle. That happened to me too. Oh yeah, this is the deep right down pass. Number 88. Oh yeah, that's why. Yeah, I was wondering what happened. But why did he not go with him? And why would he take so long to go with him? But number 21 was all the way back there. That's why he had. Okay, that was a good call. Because he's running up the seam too, so he has to worry about 2 people right now. I was wondering, why are you so far from him, though? He caught up fast, but he was way too far. That was a good pass, though. It was a good time. Well, he done through. The guy didn't have to stop him after he catch the ball, so he might have had to stop my guy. This was a post, actually. Yeah. I just didn't wait that long. Once you had an open space, I just do it to him. Nobody on him? Good. Oh, they didn't show it? Oh, yeah. That was the underneath one. Yeah. Oh, yeah, right here.
Oh, look like
yeah, this is a good ball. Oh, no. It just made a move. That should be a good move. Yeah, this is where you had to change the start catching in, but the one tackle. I had caught man cover too, so I'm like, yeah, this is gonna be good. If you throw it, you might get a pick. Like, and then caught the ball. Oh, this probably the outside. Oh, underneath. Oh no, I did the same play. Watch, this nigga is same thing as you. Middle of the field, busted open. I was like, I tried to just launch it to him as much as I can. That's all I did. Like, he was covering him over there. I was like, nobody's in the middle, so I launched this shit all the way off the route to make him almost do like a high post. I was just happy he ran and got it. That was all I was really happy with. Then we ended up getting a touchdown right towards the This is the one that put us up 28. Yeah. Not 20, 35 or whatever to 21 or something at the end of the quarter. We still got like half. Yeah, we're going. Yeah, we're going into the quarter. Yep. This is nobody scored. No, this is going into the third actually. This is the third quarter. Yeah. There's 28. That's what I think. Yeah. Towards the end. Yeah, and he had me back up. This is what I was talking about right here. Do it over his head. Oh no, I lied. This is the one that I was in. Yeah. And he got hit. Last night. Boom. Let that shit go. Look how much space you have. I mean, why you start slowing down, nigga? You slow as fuck. Man, you been getting caught all game, Miller. Go with you. Piss me off. Yeah. I just happened to look out there and nobody was covering him. I meant to go back to see what the fuck happened because, yeah, I'll go back after this. What the hell? What did you do? I meant to see that. Yeah, number 5 came to the line. Look, he came on a blitz. You blitzed? Yes, you blitzed number 5. That's why I got hit. I literally.
If you do it a second, like
any later, that is a good play. You can be like, oh, you can be like, yeah, blitz that nigga right there.
if anything.
Swear, this nigga's right there. I was like, oh shit. It would have been a good call if it took any longer. If I didn't see him, because I was originally going for somebody else, but I see nobody over here. What the fuck? Number 5 came in like a heat-seeking missile, nigga. I was like, oh! Wow! Sack for a loss. So people got covered. I didn't even see nobody else. No, underneath right now. Yeah, I don't know what that was. Boy, you didn't even have that much time at that point though. After you realize, you're like, hold on, is there anybody deep? You're like, nah, I'm about to go down. I'm about to throw it down. Check down. You already get hit. Right now, 85 would be a decent choice. You did it earlier in the game. You'd have to do a good ball right to the back. So, no, it was first down. We took a second down. Send the pass incomplete. 19 points. Yeah, you didn't get that. Yeah, it might be. Yeah, cause I sent some names. Not 17. No, it's not.
Oh no, I got it.
Yeah, this is it. Yeah. Then this must be towards the end.
You guys have to do that.
Yeah, see? Yeah, it was a good ball. No, you scored right here.
Oh.
So this is the you get closer to it. Like, literally shit. I was squared up. Man. I was, yeah. Nah, it's because my feet were close. If I was just stop my feet. Shit. Damn, coach, my bad. Those are the worst. When niggas juke, grab the goal line. You had the opportunity. They ain't show yet. They ain't show good. QB1. Yeah, you do a high. You got to throw behind shoulder. Literally behind. Anything over is like more likely for them to knock it out. Yeah, so he turned around. Almost underthrow the bitch. Yeah. That's what I really do. I swear, if there's enough space, try to figure out how to low. You gotta press low real fast. But yeah, sometimes it does happen like that though. It just sometimes the quarterback will just throw the ball a little off, even when you get your like behind the shoulder. Well, all right, my streak was in danger right there, chat. It was in danger. I watched the last game. I was like, this thing at Penn State. I think those are looking monsters. All right. Where's my letter? Oh, there's a shoot. But now, chat, we are 11-0 because you only run a whole another one. You just gonna run one. series or just round 2 or 1? Uh-huh. Wait, do I start right away now? Or what?
It's a new series.
I was asking more so you want me to start.
The series.
Oh, for sure. There. Mm-hmm. What color you wearing? Black? GG. My mother can check about those. You are it. Partly cloudy. Partly cloudy is crazy, bro. One. Let me do one more. Let me see what we get. One more. Anybody more kids talk about. Wait, anybody more kids right now? Let it go. Anybody more kids right now? Let it go. You are it. My mama said bubblegum in the dish. Rainy. Oh my fucking god. Oh, we just had a shitty game. It's my fault. We could have partly cloudy or whatever. Yeah, fuck it. That's what we're gonna do this series. It's gonna be double randoms. 2 randoms. 2 chances. I don't care what it is.
Some would call it swag, some call it cockiness, some would call it being a diva. When you're good, it's not bragging. An elite wide receivers and the confidence they exude often permeates an entire team, and we're going to see a couple of examples of that in this one. Welcome, everyone, to the home of the Arizona State Sun Devils, Mountain America Stadium in Tempe. As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the Missouri Tigers, taking on a team from the Big 12, the Arizona State Sun Devils. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up. Missouri about to kick off to lift the lid on this one.
No, what? That shit, man, fucking Jerry McSullivan. Glad everybody doing that. Hope they having a good Thursday. Burger King versus the All. Reggie Moss in the back.
Lighter. I don't know. I don't know. Over here you go.
Did they have clubs up there when you go to?
It had like a line. But we didn't. I didn't go
No.
but they do have. They definitely do.
Was it like people outside at all times of the night, or no? Yeah, no. Like, what's the latest you stayed up there? And is the time different out there? The same. Yeah, it was only 4 hours away. My fault. My fault.
Yeah, people out there. It depends on what they're having too. Like if there's any like celebrations going on, like there's like a carnival or shit like that, like festival and shit. But yeah, they have late night bars, they have clubs and shit like that out there.
Is it like Miami more so, or is the shit closing down there at a certain time? I'm not
Not
saying
at a
like
certain time, but it honestly it could be like literally
like Miami almost.
Yeah,
like 2, 3 almost.
Yeah, because they're on their
An
whole
island.
time. Yeah, they're on their whole time.
Somebody can go and say the shit to them.
Yeah. It's like, but yeah, I want to go. When I go back, I do want to.
You saw like iguanas and shit like that.
Yeah. They got a lot of bugs. It was windy as hell.
That's good. That's good. Sounds like a place I want to go. Yeah, I'll definitely do something like that. No balls.
I need to do US.
On the run from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, that they get him on the ground at the 20. The Sun Devils offense will have the football first. This wide receiver matchup is one that we've been waiting to see. You have two guys on either side, Jesse, who are really going to make the secondaries nervous.
Oh, they should, because these guys can take the top off of defense. You've got two very dynamic individuals playing on each offense, and if I'm playing quarterback in this game for either team, I am going to take my shots and give my guy an opportunity, because both of these
That's hilarious. The nigga ran over the niggas. Get out. Fuck the ball. I was like, please.
When they're not, they're open. I mean, they can make the dynamic catches. The contested catches. They have the speed. They are two of the best playmakers in all of the country. So whenever an offense has the football today, you're going to like the show.
Fires on the move.
Oh, that was a nice play on there. That's a nice, yeah, that was a play because of him. Other than that was by the catch. Tried to throw the ball, I saw you open.
The Sun Devils come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep the drive moving. Looking to throw, it's Sims.
Let's go, he's back.
Now they'll really try to get this drive going. Good execution on 3rd down as they have it 1st and 10 at the 31. Wants to go up top on 1st down.
It was a bad one.
They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the 1st down.
It's important on offense to get the tight ends involved in the passing game. These are big fellas that can run. This guy's a big target, so nice job on that play.
Wants to throw on 1st down. He's going to fire deep. Intimate stride inside.
He just mossed him. He just mossed him. Y'all both went up for it. He just mossed him.
This offense wanted to come out here and let it rip through the air. This QB is
Chris is like,
beautiful rhythm early. Nice job on his footwork and his eyes, and he completes a big one there. Get this offense humming.
It's just that sometimes it just be a little bit of timing. If you miss timing, if it's a little jump too early or something, nigga don't get the pick animation. I be seeing that shit. I be like, oh, if I jump way too early. Like I watched your tight end. Remember that time your tight end was having a big game? I think the last game you played when you won. With not the last game, but the last year in Penn State. And nigga was catching everything and shit. I think there's some balls in it and shit, but all because of bad timing. Most of these niggas were just like that. I ain't go for it, did I?
They get set for the point after as we have the first score of the game.
Okay.
And the extra point makes it 7-0. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays and closed the deal with a 3-yard touchdown run. He'll start the return inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. So the Missouri Tigers offense has its first opportunity of the day. We have got a tremendous matchup between these two running backs, both stars in their own right, and David both ready to make a huge impact.
I mean, how fun is it to have two guys, one on each side, when they have the football, like they can go the distance. Just dynamic speed, great vision. These defenses are in trouble because these guys can touch it a bunch of different ways. And Palmer, they can hit home runs from anywhere on the field.
And I think what makes them really unique too, David, is that they're very versatile guys. Both guys can run between the tackle box. They can take it outside. They can both catch the football as well. So no doubt the game plan for both offenses, feed the running back as many different ways as possible. Just let him go to work.
Second and short, maybe looking for a shot. Throwing right.
Should have ran as soon as I saw you doing a little action.
There he goes. Big gain on that one as he steps out of bounds with a first down.
And you see more and more of this in college football, finding your playmakers in space, whether it's a receiver, a tight end, or in this case, a running back, way down the field. Get him isolated, find your matchup, and how about the running back turning into a receiver?
They make the stop, not a whole lot of ground picked up there, and they'll have work to do to get the first down. Back to pass on second down. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. Trying to pick up a first down. Gonna look downfield again.
I thought fake going inwards. I didn't think you was going. We tried to dart it to him, so that's why I got there.
Instead, it's fourth down. They'll play it safe and try for 3. This try will come from the left hash, and he'll try to curl it in from 38. It's good. That'll bring him to within 4.
And listen, y'all know in the booth and everywhere how I feel about kickers. Don't always love leaving it on their foot, so to speak, but nice job executing. He keeps doing stuff like that. I'll keep trotting him out there.
So they're lining up to kick it off after that last drive. Put a 3 spot on the board, and now the defense will try to shut him down. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Needed just a little more help to turn that into a big return. They'll mark him down at the 29. Arizona State is going back on offense, and they come out looking for a spark. Off to a good start here, and back to work now with a 7-3 lead.
He grabbed me one arm.
And the defense makes a play, and they get the quarterback down at the 26.
Get over here.
Oftentimes with play action, you're asking the quarterback to hold on to the ball a bit longer, and you're asking this offensive line to hold up in pass pro a bit longer. Against this athletic front seven on defense, it's going to be tough.
And the Sun Devils now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Safe completion on the screen. Still running at the 40. All out of space. A huge gain on that one before he ran out of bounds, and he has the first down.
And that's a good lesson for quarterbacks out there. When you're throwing to your running backs, if you get it to them early and they've got some space around them, they can do damage. And that's exactly what happened.
And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play. Defense got it. They're on the run. Find some room. He's at the 10. Touchdown, Tigers. The defense takes matters into its own hands.
Man, defenses are always trying to force turnovers to get the ball back to their offense, make those big plays. You know what the cherry on the sundae is? When you force the turnover, the pill hits the ground, you scoop it up, and you take it all the way back to the house. Huge play for this defense.
They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. From inside his own 15, looking for a crevice. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. Arizona State has the ball back, and the offense making its way onto the field. We've had some early scores. They get the ball back, trailing by a field goal, 10-7. They'll get things started on this drive from the 24. Back to throw, it's Sims. Almost had the completion, just missed it.
And in this weather, man, you start to see more of this. You try to throw the ball harder to penetrate it through the weather and get it to your target, but just catching a football that's a little bit slippery sometimes, you'll see some of those drops, and it's just part of the game.
Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air.
He dropped it. He tried. I see what he tried.
Over the middle of the field. Sometimes you hear those footsteps. It's third down.
And that doesn't happen very often. That's their go-to guy. I love the way they move him around the field, and they try to attack the middle with him to get the ball in his hands and let him do some damage. And he shows you the drop. Okay, it's in there, but it doesn't happen very often.
You know, they say sometimes for quarterbacks the hardest throws to make are when the guy's wide open. How do you miss that throw if you're the QB? Just put air on it. You can underthrow it by 10 yards. That receiver would have come back and fielded a punt.
He'll field the punt and try to make something happen. He was able to get that ball up to the 48-yard line before he stopped on the return. Missouri has the offense ready to go on the field. These teams putting up some early points, and now they have it back up 10-7. They'll start this drive at their own 48. To the air on first down. Pulls it in. It's Coleman.
Yeah, and listen, I'm going to move this guy everywhere. He's in the slot this time, but I'm not going to let the defense understand where he's lining up so they can double team him, put him in the slot, put him out wide. Either way, find this guy early and often.
Wants to go up top. Grab near the marker. It's Johnson. Turning it on. Ripping through the defense and getting it all the way down to the 24-yard line.
A nice passing game by this offense. The quarterback and the receiver on the same page, in time, in rhythm, creates the big play. And look at them. They're right back on the football, ready to run another play.
Looking to throw on first down.
Overthrow.
That one falls incomplete, trying to get a chunk play on that one.
You simply don't see that very often. A quarterback of this guy's caliber missing a guy wide open in the end zone. He makes those throws in his sleep.
Right back to the air on 2nd and 10. He's got him this time. Out of bounds he goes. They'll mark it at the 16.
This defense is going to have their hands full trying to defend the pass with all of these weapons they've got on the perimeter of the field. That is a great job bringing a dangerous target down right away after he catches the sling.
Caught in the backfield, it's Coleman. Defense makes a stop, but the chains move, and it's 1st and goal from the 8. They want to throw it. It's complete on the right side. Touchdown, Tiger! Nice catch and good work afterwards to get it into the end zone.
Nice pitch and catch. This receiver and quarterback have done this thousands of times. Finds the open man, throws a strike. The receiver does the rest, gets into the end zone.
And with the extra point, they're now up by a touchdown and a field goal at 10. We're through one, and what a back-and-forth battle between these two quarterbacks as we look at the stats. Big turning point as we head into the 2nd and get this game rolling again. The kickoff team is on the field, and we're ready to get this one underway. On the move from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Arizona State is going back on offense, and they come out looking for a spark. They really didn't move the ball at all the last time they had it, and hoping for better fortune this time around. To the air, it's Sims. Hauls it in.
My old coach said you'll never go broke taking a profit. Take what's there, take the positive yards, and never complain.
Grab near the sticks. It's Tyson.
He was like turning around. He tried to turn around. I know he tried to turn around and do some shit. It was just quick.
These slot receivers are being featured and highlighted in every great offense in college football. You find guys with that kind of speed, and now you isolate them on safeties, on linebackers, and big plays follow.
And the physical play there forces the incompletion on 1st down.
Well, the quarterback knew he wanted to go to his tight end on that play. He's a big physical target, but it was the hit on the play that forced the incompletion.
Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. Looking to fire. Got it in the middle, it's Tyson. Good pick up there as he gets the 1st down, and they'll mark him at the 48. The Sun Devils want to pick up the tempo.
And after that long completion for the 1st down, did you see everybody sprinting to the line of scrimmage offensively? They want to go tempo.
This senior showed some serious arm strength firing that one in for the 1st down.
And it's frustrating as a defense when you give up that 1st down and you give up that pass play. But here we go with this offense. They're right back on the ball. You got to flush that. You got to get lined up, and you got to communicate.
Wide open downfield. He was smelling that end zone, but they get him down at the 4 after the big pass play. And the Sun Devils line it up with a 1st and goal.
Ready, check. White 94 slider choice. White 94 slider choice.
They'll try to get it in with the run. And he is stopped, not getting close to the end zone. Line of scrimmage still at the 3. Looking for a man, it's Sims. Fires into the end zone. And he's on his way. He'll go all the way. Touchdown, Sun Devils. The AT unit on the field. And with the extra point, they close it to a 17-14 game. So it's an 80-yard drive. They're set to kick it off. You think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Mizzou has it back in the offense coming out on the field. The way this game started, you feel as if you have to score a touchdown every time you have it, and now we'll see if they can respond.
Yeah, and I wonder how much pressure that puts on the offense. Jesse, like, you know this is back and forth, and I got to score, and every possession matters so much. What does that do to you as a quarterback?
Well, it puts a lot more pressure on you for sure to feel like I got to make every third down throw. If guys are open vertically down the field, I got to hit them too. We can't let our serve get broken.
The sure hands, it's Coleman. And he was able to shed a tackle and pick up the first down before they finally get him on the ground.
We knew coming into this game, if they throw completions and get first downs, that's when they like to change.
Yo, you gotta, you gotta just tap that. He's open. I don't know. You gotta, I don't know, because I looked over. I said,
moving the ball around, different platforms, different receivers, just done a really good job spreading the ball around, and he's human. He finally missed.
Wants to fire on second down. Time to take a shot. And they can't hook up, going for the big play on second down. Now it's third down. Trying to pick up a first down. On third and long, trying to have a big completion here. With the catch, it's Johnson. Gets it out to about the 35-yard line. That's where they'll mark him out of bounds in this offense trying to put something together. On fourth down, looking to pass. Fires to the big fella. How about that defense rising up and stopping
he threw it outside right now. I broke the tackle.
Arizona State has the ball back in the offense, making its way onto the field.
Oh, shit.
No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. Back to pass, it's Sims. Throws to the tight end. Working the middle. He's finally stopped, but not before he takes it into the red zone. They'll mark it at the 18. First down for this offense. Last completion moved the sticks in. Let's see if they try it again. Leaves it with the back. Wrestled to the ground, but he's inside the 10 and down to the 9. They'll try to kick it into overdrive. Clock's running. Second down coming.
Let me get bing bong his way up in there because y'all was there for a second.
No, boy. Touchdown run is just going to galvanize this entire football team. Really nice job being physical, and that sends a message. We're not just taking
I got
the
pumped
lead.
up a little bit.
There's a lot of football left, and we're going to keep trying to run this ball.
Hello. 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 Oh, get your phone out right now. Call you back, I guess. Call me back.
Hello?
Hello?
Yeah, I was seeing if you could watch the kids for me just for 2 hours because Daddy had an attitude. Me and Mommy was trying to watch a movie. But that's not until later. That's from 8 to 10:30.
Well, I'm already busy with Jim. I'm not gonna be even in Hartford. I'm gonna be in Manchester when she get home.
That's fine. Understood. I was just asking, but Daddy already said he'll watch me.
He be in a little sour
And then
push.
Mom said he had a little attitude. I'm like, I don't even know, but this morning I heard him playing Hey Michelle. What's that song? Dang, it was some K Michelle song. I said, oh, it must be some drama going on.
Damn.
Yeah, you know,
Yeah, I'm sorry. I would have watched him too. I would have watched him.
Yeah, no worries. last minute, so I just figured I'd ask, but I already had asked him too, so we gonna watch it.
Okay.
But I was staying with you before.
That's funny as hell.
Yo, for real, he was playing it back to back when they're like on the speaker.
I already know.
In the prom.
I know how he do.
What song is that for her? Oh, I just can't do this.
I just
like
can't.
Michelle,
Nigga, stupid.
Yeah, he was playing that like all morning, like before I had left, because I'm at a birthday party thing for the Michael's friend.
Mm.
And that's all I heard. So when I was like, Mom, did you ask her if she could watch it? So, because she wanted to watch the Michael Jackson movies. I said, let's see if I can find the fitter for today.
Mm-hmm.
And then she's like, yeah, we got to add it to all right, let me ask Quentin and put my entire ready myself.
Yeah, you're going to have that.
He ain't drinking too. So
yeah, he's going to be on some.
Yeah, if he feel like it, whatever it is, he's feeling it all, hands on.
You got to do it now. You can't drink now, so. Yeah.
Right. And honestly, with him already having a little attitude, he didn't need to look anyways.
Exactly.
He gets mean.
Another reason to be upset.
No worries. Thank you.
All right.
All right, y'all. What y'all gonna do?
Right now, we about to go to Manchester. We about to go to her friend's house and go do a bonfire and eat s'mores. And they're supposed to be having like a projector outside. She got a new projector, so she's supposed to.
Wait, is it the blow up one?
I think so. Yeah, the blow up one. I heard it was the new.
I want that for our backyard.
Yeah, that'd be dope to have in our backyard. Well, that's too many bugs. It's too many bugs in our backyard, but yeah, it'd be dope.
Right. Nice. Take a picture. I want to see what it looked like.
Yeah.
If you remember.
I got you. If I remember to take a picture, I'll do that.
All right. And then while I got you on the phone too, so we got to do the once a month together. So it's looking like the weekend of the 30th. Okay. But I'm thinking that Sunday instead of that Saturday, because I have 2 things to go to on that Saturday. And let's do it on the Friday night.
Well, just keep me up to date when we actually gonna do it, so I can.
Okay, but I just want you to know that weekend, just
30th.
be aware.
I won't try to plan anything.
Yes. All right. Thank you, Thunder.
All right, no problem. Love you.
All right, love you.
All right, bye.
All right, yeah, bye. Listen.
Yeah. My bad, chat.
On to attempt the try.
And
with the extra point, they take a 21-17 lead. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Here he comes from inside his own 5.
Oh my God, that nigga broke. Good thing you grabbed it. Everybody else knock the ball out of this shit.
Missouri has the offense ready to go on the field. They take over late in the half, enough time to put together a drive. Looking to throw on first down. Lets it fly.
He dropped it. That's insane. He could have had it. Because I low-key, there's coverage there, but he didn't do what he was supposed to do. I want him to
Obviously, when you're playing in weather like this, the ball is very slippery and it's hard to catch. The QB threw a bullet that time, and his receiver just could not reel it in.
He'll try it again on 2nd and 10. Good quickness to grab it off the deflection. And he's brought down.
He grabbed it off the deflection. That's why I was like, they said it, and I heard it. I said, wow, he said, great concentration, grab it off the deflection.
And a lot of times you see those contested catches, but the deflected catches, those are just good bounces. Nice job by the big fella continuing to concentrate and see the football, but a nice break for that thing to bounce right to it.
Looking downfield on first down. Finds the tight end. Across the 50-yard line on the huge pickup, and he's out of bounds at the 45. Missouri wants to go fast. Wants to go up top on first down. Finds his big tight end.
And that had all the makings of bug meat windshield. But how about the little corner taking on the big tight end and keeping him from getting the first? The short hand.
Right before you, I know, I saw him.
Offense to have your best receiver playing in the slot. You're matching him up against linebackers, against safeties, or nickel corners. Nickel corners are oftentimes the defense's third best cornerback. This guy is virtually uncoverable.
On 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it. Fires to the big fella. And he's still running after the move. Got enough to move the sticks. First down from the 17. Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line. They're looking to pass from the red zone. Bring in the heat.
Yeah, he turned around. I would have touched him.
Just out of his reach.
There's a lot of QBs that when they get hit and when they get hurried, when they get pressured, they become very average. Really nice job by the defense, pressuring the quarterback.
Second down, they'll go to the air. He's got the tight end. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion. Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. Looking to throw for it. Snagged out of the air.
And I think that completion is as good as a first down, right? Because you've set yourself up now in 4th and inches. Quarterback sneak's going to get it done. Keep this drive alive.
The Tigers will try to pick it up on 4th down. He'll run for it. He gives them a fresh set of downs, and this one will be 1st and goal from the 6. They convert the 4th down, but back to the line with no time to waste.
Whoa. Let's go!
Is intercepted at the goal line. Smash it. Another broken tackle. Crosses midfield. Past the 30. The tag. And he's going to score on the
I'm happy he played the coverage he did and stripped the ball. I think it's because of the rain. I'm saying I think it's because of the rain, because he kind of had the ball, like he kind of it popped in the air. The only way that happened is that somebody you know what I'm saying? Because he let's watch it.
Takes the pressure off, puts the pressure immediately on the other side of the football. What a start!
Yeah, he caught it though. He almost caught it, and then before he got a chance to pull it in, he hit him. So, yeah. And then that's crazy. Nobody could bring him down right there. He fucked up number 55, so number 55 couldn't finish. Oh, God. Thank God we finally stopped that screen shit for at least like a touchdown or something. Jesus, it didn't happen the way I thought. That was a pop-up. They said, oh, you followed through. Y'all did this follow through. Oh, right there, the pop. That's a big. To finish through, too. Not get tackled, I appreciate that shit.
And with the extra point, we have a 28-17 ball game. Get that touchdown right before the half. Build the momentum.
And get it right on time. Before you get to pull that shit in.
A big kickoff return. And he takes this from inside the 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. One more play before the teams head to the locker rooms. Wants to throw on 1st down. They're setting up the screen. Spins away from it. Oh, he spun again.
But that nigga was spun his way to the end zone. I just realized we're sure that's but I had to look at it first. I had to look at it. The first time I read it, I was like, yeah, what's that?
Guys, who's got a better seat there today in Tempe than you do? And this has just been a passing clinic, really, by both offenses. They've effectively stretched these defenses, forcing the secondaries to cover every blade of grass, and they've still racked up big plays. Man or zone.
Chris said, "No, good tackle." Oh, wait, hold on. He said, "Good tackle, good tackle." Oh, Chris, I would have felt some way. I would have really felt some way.
And with that, let's
I'm like, nigga, y'all niggas just tackle this nigga. You just kept breaking tackles and maybe.
America Stadium.
That right there. That was like, he got blocked.
All right, Kevin, about ready to start the second half here.
Yeah, just tuning in. I am the black and gold. Black and burgundy team. Let's do the gold and or yellow and white.
The Sun Devils will kick off and start the second half.
Now, a lot of these games have some funky shit.
On the run from inside zone 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Mizzou has it back in the offense coming out on the field. They got a lot done through the air in the first half, and they might need even more production here in the second.
I think they will, Reese, and I think this is an offense that has proven they're playing with good timing right now. They've got some matchups where they're winning one-on-one, and they're just going to have to keep going back to the well, David, and relying on hitting some explosive plays to win this game.
Yeah, and I think we look at numbers naturally, and they're losing. So that's the most important thing on the scoreboard, but they have had success, and so what do? You keep playing pitch and catch. You got to score, but you got to talk to your defense. I need some stop.
He's loose on the right. And they'll pick up the first down and mark it at the 47.
How about that? Just really nice catch by the big tight end. Throwing those mitts up there, catching the football.
Missouri gets to the line quickly. The inside handoff. They'll rip off 8 on that play. It's 2nd and 2. The Tigers with myriad options after that big pickup on first down.
I like this idea by the offense going hurry up here. You just had a very nice run. Let's get back up to the line of scrimmage and go fast.
Very few times can you get a guy that wide open in a game, and when you do, you have to capitalize on it. That QB knows it. Look at him. You can tell he knows he missed a huge opportunity. Not only could he tell, everyone in the stands could see that guy was absolutely wide open.
They'll try to drive ahead on 3rd and short. Absolutely nowhere to go as this defense makes a 3rd down stop. On 4th down, they'll throw for it. Big man has it. It's a 1st down and more. He gets it inside the 30 and out of bounds at the 29, and they are rolling.
And that's a play the defense has got to be able to make, guys, right there on 4th down. You're in the 3rd quarter, second half. You're playing at home, and it's a close game. You've got a huge opportunity to seize momentum. And you just get the feeling that that momentum is going to be a big factor here in the second half. Someone had to step up and make a play, and they just couldn't get it done.
Caught on the outside. It's Hardy.
That's what I think if the running back could have over, he would just let that ball sail out of bounds incomplete. Because he made the catch, but lost yards because of it. It wasn't an accurate throw. He'll know next time to just let that ball go.
On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Fires to the wideout. On target to the left. And they make the connection, and he's got it at the 10-yard line, set up with a red zone opportunity. Wants to throw it. Might be looking to run. Fires into the end zone. Touchdown, Missouri! Quick strike through the air for the score.
And it's so underrated. The relationship between a QB and a wide receiver, the timing, the ability to know where he's going to be and be accurate with the football, that's what leads to nice touchdowns, Jesse.
Well, and the chemistry between these two guys has to be great when you're throwing into the end zone because coverage is going to be tight. The throw might not be perfect, but this is something these two guys have been repping in practice over and over and over, and it's paying dividends now in game.
The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. He'll start the return inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Arizona State is going back on offense, and they come out looking for a spark. They still have the lead, but they need to respond to that last score. They'll run it from the gun. Keeps it moving for a 3-yard gain to the 24. And the Sun Devils racing to the line in the hurry-up. From the gun, they'll try the middle. And how about the work up front by that big defensive line? Man, oh man, the ball carrier was just shut down.
And I tell you what, they need some push up front too, right? They got to move those defensive linemen out of the way, at least create a hole so your running back has a chance. Not there, he didn't have any.
Catch in the middle, it's McClain. Lowers those pads. He's got first down yardage as they move it to the 44. The Sun Devils come to the line with a new set of downs.
And that's the beauty of this offense and this playmaker at wide receiver. Throw the ball short, but what he does after the catch.
Just too much of a rush, and down goes the quarterback just behind the midfield stripe at the 49. That last sack got them behind the sticks. It's 2nd and long here. Looking to pass. It's Sims. Unloads to the wideout. It's incomplete.
What happened?
And maybe
Did you drop it?
a little too aggressive from this senior trying to fit that one in there.
Well, no question where this quarterback is going to be trying to go with the football in this game, right? He's looking for his big play wide out, and the defense knows it. They had him double covered that time.
It's
And
just
the third down pass is incomplete.
This game just feels so different than it did in the first half. After that incompletion, now setting up 4th down, they only have a 1-possession lead. Things were looking so much better earlier in the game. They're going to have to get it together throwing the football if they want to win this game.
4th down, and they've got to get it to the next time zone, but the offense is going to stay on the field on 4th down. Oh, he dropped it. Just didn't look it all the way in, and they'll turn it over on downs. Desperately wanted to convert on 4th down, but couldn't do it. Missouri has the offense ready to go on the field. Took the last drive in for a touchdown. They'll try to do it again on this one. Takes the handoff. It's Hardy. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Kept it on the ground on 1st down. Now back to the line.
And after that run, getting right back up to the line of scrimmage to go hurry up, defense has to be ready.
Throws to the wideout. A strike downfield. He's finally stopped, but not before he takes it into the red zone. They'll mark it at the 18.
Yeah, and he's been throwing it all over the yard, and he's now over 300 yards on the day, so been a successful day. Now, 300 yards, I don't know, Palmer, 300 nowadays, that's like what back in the day for you?
That would have been 500. I would have won the Heisman, maybe. It's a big deal today in college football, no doubt. Listen, he's in a rhythm right now. He's in a groove. We've seen good decision-making. He's been playing on time, and he's been deadly accurate throwing it. Guess what? This game is far from over.
To the air on 2nd down. He got it. Touchdown, Tigers. And that one will give him the lead. He has been surgical. Precision passes. Using the scalpel, the fine instrument, rather than the blunt one.
And the defense has had absolutely no answer for him. Just, he's been down their throats all game long. A step ahead, understanding what he's seeing, and just destroying this defense.
From inside the 10, here he comes. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. Arizona State has the ball back in the offense, making its way onto the field. What a turn that last drive was. Didn't pick up the 4th down, and it led to the scoring drive, David.
And those are frustrating because you think you might get points, and then your defense gives up points. This has got to be a complementary football type deal. The offense now needs to provide a little spark and give this defense some hope.
No doubt, David. They got to turn the page, and they've got to play with a little bit more urgency here, knowing they've got to get that one back and put a good drive together.
The offense changing the play. Quickly to the tight end.
At the 25 on his way. Taken out of bounds after a good pickup there. They're in striking distance at the 37.
And that is another first down.
We've been treated to an aerial show by these two guys so far as you check out their numbers. One quarter to go, and might we have the makings of a classic fourth quarter finish. They go back to work with a first down in the final period of this one. Looking for a physical attack from the gun.
And I kind of like how the running back didn't mess around. Like, just get downhill when you see an opening. A lot of times they close so fast, man. Be decisive, stick your foot in the ground, pick up 3 to 4, and we are not going to complain.
They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down.
Man, these plays are really, really simple. Really easy to run. I like it. Just drop back as a quarterback, see the big fella, wait for him to get open, hit him, get a nice positive gain.
Zings it complete to the right. He's there to make the stop, but not before he sets up this offense. First and goal from the 7. To the air, it's Sims.
Why did you go down?
This is the area of the field.
That's funny though. He just jumped over.
Doesn't matter what they've done to get here. You gotta bow up, try to force the field goal.
He threw a little purple.
Get them tackled to the ground.
Yeah, because he didn't get intercepted. That was, you could have just darted that.
And they're flying to the football, and you saw that there on the incompletion.
If they can get it into the end zone here, they can really turn up the heat in this one. 3rd and goal. They'll stop him short on 3rd down in this defense, trying to make sure they stay on top. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Trailing and getting deep in the game, they'll go for it here on 4th and goal. Out of the gun, looking to throw.
Nice goal, Wes Walker. Go, Wes. He was there. He was. He just Wes Walker was catch. No, he hit him. Wes Walker. Watch. Right there. He didn't make a good break. He did break it. Make a tackle.
They now take the lead.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point is good. A 4-point game at 35-31. 76 yards on the drive for the touchdown. It was capped off by a 1-yard touchdown pass. On the move from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Mizzou has it back in the offense coming out on the field. They had to stand by and watch that scoring march, and now it's up to them to find a way to answer it. Good quickness to grab it off the bounce. That's a really good tackle there, giving up some size and still making the play. He got a hand on it and deflected it, but probably just got a bruise off that missile and gave up the completion.
Yeah, not used to handling the revolutions on that football. QB zipped it in there. Nice job getting the deflection, getting your hand on the football. That's what you're supposed to, find the football, but the offense got the break and got the completion.
It'll be 1st and 10 from the 30. To the air on 1st down. With the catch, it's Johnson. Nice gain on that play, but leaves it a little short of the 1st down. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. And the Tigers can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. The give out of the gun. And he's stuffed by that big
defensive tackle up front. Missouri wants to go fast. Pulls it in. It's Coleman. He'll have enough for the first down, and they stop him at the 45. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Missouri comes to the line with another first down. Looking to throw on first down. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down.
And we need more of this from this defense, man. They have let this guy have too much time to throw the football. They haven't gotten that jersey dirty yet, haven't sacked him. But this is just as good as a sack. Getting to him, hitting him, letting him feel the physicality of this game, and not letting him feel
He dropped it. Number 86. Yeah, he does. He does.
He wanted to take off and got too anxious.
Well, that is one the tight end is going to want to have back. He was wide open on that play. That's one he's got to make. He's got to be able to make that catch.
On third and long, trying to convert through the air. Looking left.
You bum! Why would you not intercepted? I was going to give you
I want to give a shout out to the defense there on third down, doing a really nice job disguising their coverage because it looked like they confused the quarterback on third down. Really nice job getting back into that zone and making sure that ball falls incomplete.
And here we go, down to score. They'll go for it on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Never has to leave the pocket and fires over the middle.
Yeah, he did. Terrible.
Taking it the other way. He's out of bounds, showing off the hands on the pick, and then the nifty moves on a terrific return.
You can get somebody there and then go wrong.
It's fourth down, though. Listen, you got to throw the football. You got to try to make a play. But the defense came.
He did throw a terrible ball, too, like 3 times in a row. He dropped a pass, yeah. The rain. yeah. Catch this fucking pass, nigga. You know what the fuck I'm saying, nigga.
Arizona State is going back on offense, and they come out looking for a spark. That last drive, an absolute aerial assault for the touchdown, Jesse.
It was a nice job in play calling, too, David, just giving the quarterback some easy looks and reads so he could go out and execute.
And he knew exactly where to go with the football. Everything looked really, really easy. He was hot. The ball was coming out of his hands. The defense better do something different.
Oh, sorry, we got a lot of pressure.
Jarred loose by the hit.
Love the physicality of the secondary on defense. That defender got to the football, was able to separate the receiver from the ball, and did it legally. Beautiful job.
And the Sun Devils come to the line on third and short, trying to convert here. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. They are on the move as they pick up the first down. They'll spot it at the 28. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. The give and tick, 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 tick.
No.
And there was nowhere
niggas
to go.
Hurt
Just
left and right.
his tracks in the
Niggas
backfield.
been just
Looks as
they
if
even
we
fall.
have an injury on
Yeah,
that
in the
last
fourth.
play, and we'll take a break to check him out.
They got hamstring injury. This nigga got this.
Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. To the air, it's Sims.
You bum!
Knew where he wanted to go with it, but couldn't find his target. It's incomplete.
That's a ball that this offense should be able to complete. They had the coverage they wanted. Receiver ran on the route. Just an inaccurate
Right, man. We should have exactly what we needed to do. We want to open.
Let's see if they can pick up a few or the first down on third and long. Grabbed in the middle. It's Tyson.
I swear to God, I was like, he dropped it. Nixon. It was a bad ball, too. It was a terrible ball.
And that is
These niggas want it more, Chris.
Late in the game that you can
look at the ball
your
ugly.
quarterback to still throw the football because you know it's only a few more first downs.
That was crazy. I was like, damn.
Nice to have a guy like that.
A terrible ball. He might be picked off. If he get hit, niggas might be right there to get that shit.
The Sun Devils will snap it on 1st and 10.
That's dangerous.
Leaves it with the back. He's tackled right at the 10-yard line, and they're trying to cash in on this drive. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Back to pass. Setting up the screen. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. They'd love to pick up this 3rd down and get a fresh set with 1st and goal. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air.
Terrible pass, bro.
Hands from the defense,
he was behind him and everything. He just needed to be funny.
Tell you what, I don't know if the offense was expecting man coverage that time. 3rd and long in field goal range, you're expecting it to be zone. Instead, they lock them up man-to-man, everybody on an island, and everybody won. They get the incompletion, now setting up 4th.
That gives them now a 7-point lead here in the final period.
Well, that's a huge kick right there because now the opponent has to score a touchdown here in the 4th quarter. That put so much pressure on the opponent now. Nice job by the special teams going out and executing in a big moment.
After that last field goal drive, they're set to kick it away. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. Missouri has the offense ready to go on the field. They'll put this one in play first snap of the drive from the 25. One of the most valuable things a quarterback can have, David, short-term memory. Just forget that last pick.
You're dang right. Clear the mechanism. It's over, move it behind you. Some players can't do that.
He tried to wait too long. He waited way too long. That too. There's a lot. There's a lot of going on. This nigga had the pressure right on him. The big niggas like this. Okay. You should just caught the play there. When we threw it, I was like, hopefully somebody do some fucking right out here.
Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Looking to throw, it's Sims. Unloads to the right. Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. Defense put the heat on.
This is all in.
Key that we look at this entire game. How can this defense find ways to affect this quarterback and get pressure on him? Because they felt coming into the game, if they could do that, they could affect him and influence this passing game.
On 2nd down, he'll try to make.
Thank you, Sims. God damn, throw right fucking pass. Nigga been doing it. God damn. Fuck, Sims.
He broke away from the defense and they
They're pissing me off, nigga. Oh, a decent pass.
You know, late in the games, offenses sometimes get conservative when they got the lead and they got the ball. I love this.
Ain't gonna lie, Chris putting no more points, so he's learning how to get his offense running a little bit.
Added to the lead. Now you're trying to solve this
have to lock in a little bit on defense. A little bit more.
And the extra point is.
And I ain't gonna lie, these niggas been
catch the ball.
But I ain't gonna lie, there's some times where you supposed to have plays broken and back when your niggas did break a lot of tackles that last game where it pissed me off. I'm like, yo, this is man coverage. All he had to do is if he don't break that one tackle, he don't get those yards. You know what I'm saying? But he does. I'm just saying there's a lot. I was saying though, my point is that we were figuring out how to get back there without like getting blocked up. You get what I'm trying to say? On the Jesus Christ. He was getting back there, and then that's what caused even that one pop-up because he got there fast. So I'm saying on defense, it's cool that we got there, but there was so many times in that last game where niggas were breaking tackles and pissing me off. But y'all niggas are not making the tackle like that need to. Right? Y'all made a tackle, it would have been a little, like, you would have had to fight 4th down a little bit more. That's all.
which is just find him an easy completion here and let him get back into the rhythm.
Yeah, or find him an easy handoff. Just hand the football off, maybe get the ground game going, maybe jumpstart this offense a little bit.
And they almost had a connection on the long pass, but the receiver couldn't make the grab in bounds.
And I understand the sense of urgency for the offense now because you're trailing here by a lot in the fourth quarter, and you're just trying to take a shot to see if you can get on the board and get some of this momentum back. But the problem is the defense understands that, so they're playing coverage, and they're doing a good job on the back end. Nice job forcing the incompletion.
Clock is still running, and they have to get everybody lined up. Looking to throw on third. Grab near the marker. It's Manning. All the way out across the 45-yard line. Marking out of bounds at the 46. Mizzou coming out with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. Boom. Fires to the middle. And it's picked off for the fourth time today.
And he did bump the shit out of him, too.
What a play, not only to get the football, but to defend the field position with the return.
Well, man, we've seen explosive offensive firepower all game long, and here we are late in an obvious passing situation trying to get this thing close. The big INT.
See, these guys can catch the ball. I'm not mad at you. Some of them dropped them earlier. They at least got three.
Mr. Quarterback, defense wins championships.
He got hit
how do you seal a game? The defense coming up with a big moment. Yes, obvious passing situation. You know they're going to throw it. The big INT, and that might seal their fate.
Wants to throw. It's Sims. Here's the pressure. Can't make the connection. The pressure there caused the missed timing.
And you've seen this formula work at all levels of football. You pressure the quarterback, his numbers start to drop. He's not as efficient. Nice job by the defense.
Fires to the wideout. Caught over the middle. It's Moss. They've got it inside the 30. They'll mark it at the 28. It's first down. And the Sun Devils headed quickly to the line. Looking downfield on first down. Found the spot in the defense.
Nice throw. It was a nice throw. He threw it to the outside. I saw you running with him. I was like, there you go. You've been lucky. This nigga caught a block. Thank you. Nigga caught a block right at the end when I leave.
But how about an exclamation point to go with it? Another score for this offense. They've had themselves a great day, and the stats just continue to pile up.
And the extra point splits the uprights, and they're up a full 3 touchdowns, a 21-point cushion in the fourth. Kickoff unit getting some extra work as this lead has really grown. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They'd love to put a long drive together here as they start from their own 21. Wants to go up top on first down.
Cover. Triangle. He stopped. He was open though. God damn.
Unloads it left. Ball is dropped.
Triangle was running like this, and then he stopped. But if
this was an offensive showcase out
no, I didn't think. Why did he stop?
Game, and it certainly delivered.
If you love offense, then you love this type of game.
It was a tight game for a little bit. Third quarter got literally the last couple minutes got didn't get ugly.
If you're a fan of defense, maybe this wasn't your cup.
Person's only going by a touchdown, then you do another
really get too much of that stuff, but listen, you got to get a few stops late in the game. You got to get one stop with this many points being scored. You got the stop late. That's why you got the dub.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
17 first. You scored 14 in third. I didn't score shit in third. Then I scored 24. It's kind of back and forth. So, all right, you have 17 points. I have 7. And you did the whole quarter then. I just scored. But I did the whole quarter then. That's useful. That's good. technically, yeah, I scored you on that. Just that last quarter. Boy. And this time we didn't much more. We really go that. We both had 50% for fourth down and 50% for third down. Field goal, right on that. You had same amount. You missed your field goal? No, you made it. You made one field goal. No, two field goals. You had 10. No, wait. 7 was 3 plus 7 was 17. Yeah, 13. One fumble, that was 3-4 interception. Definitely worse than the last game. Last game didn't have good on the interceptions. I think it's similar. Yeah, we had more. We had a better rating. Yep. Average 11 yards passing. 14 offensive was good. The deflection was the real question. Yeah, I know you back. There's sometimes you had drives where I could have kept going, but you overthrow it or don't put a good spin on it. Not mad about it, but like I understand when you would be frustrated in your defense or your offense. Feel like bro, I could have had these plays and kept going. But there's times I've seen a lot of times he's open and missed that one pass. Guys had 4 5 Yeah. Yo, the one that he caught was crazy. It was a good defensive battle, but then what did we not look at? I thought we did look at it. Rushing or defense? Receiving. Yeah, 2 guys. Halfback is not taking cannon, but tight end. Yeah, almost had 100. You have tight end over each 7. Oh, this but it's just not in front of him like that. It's that simple. He went for the interception from behind. He went right. Tyson. He got a run shot. You got a field goal after this pass and this drive. Yeah, you should have, first of all, number 2, you could have thrown this in. You might have done that. No, he threw his 20. Oh, that's because you was too busy trying to adjust this nigga on the match outside. Fucking see it. He got out here and he sat there and he was like, fuck it. I mean, it's easier though, I guess. He did get all the way down here where he was at. But then y'all got a field goal. Real. I was gonna try to challenge it, but why would you try to pick up the ball knowing you picked up the ball? Shit. I was like, I was in the second quarter, first quarter. I'm sorry. Jump, that's why. Yeah, guy in there, pressure, he tripped a little, but y'all was trying to get in there. This nigga got pancaked. Right there, probably. That's right. Sometimes that coverage really got to hold up in the backfield. Sometimes, at least for 5 seconds, 6, 7 seconds. That part, I was saying, y'all got up there and I got back there, but he got the block, so they stayed behind the block, boom, bounce. That's what I was saying. Sometimes calling the blitz be like cool if the run be there, but like sometimes like if you call a certain play, this nigga might get a block over here and it fucked him up when he came in the B gap or A gap. I was like, I'm not about to keep trying to throw this ball on you because you keep blitzing too fast. Keep blitzing, niggas coming flying off the edge, made me fumble the ball. So we gonna start running this shit. This is what I'm talking about. This is where I'm like, we started to understand what we need to do for him to get there, and that happened. That caused that to happen. But what pissed me off the last game was that he kept breaking tackles. Like niggas was really breaking a tackle when we got back there. The nigga was really good. Like, it was pissing me off like that. No, but I'm saying for my first time calling it and understanding it, this is what I expect. Either that part, what happened there, or a tackle majority of the time. But I get it, it's one-on-one. If he doesn't make the tackle, then he might be fucked. I'm like, damn, nigga, like, each time I thought there were sometimes he did get stopped, or they get close. I was expecting that. I was expecting that often. Because I'm like, I'm predicting when you're about to run it sometimes, and then sometimes you run the ball, so then I have to, just either eat that loss or hopefully we got to stop. But you throw it to the outside, I'm hoping he's on the person. Hoping next time we take it onto the fucking house. Like that, but better, or pick it. You could have threw it to this nigga right. The referee is not me, nigga. I know, trust me. I be thinking the same thing. This nigga is butt naked open.
I was waiting for him to get past the referee, but he was.
He's just waiting for him to get past the referee. Well, this nigga been waiting, nigga. He had to stop. He had to stop because he realized he was getting too close to the defender. He like,
you're in the dark. I don't know. When I was glancing, it kind of looked like.
I'm like, and there's no pressure. I was looking back there like, I was looking back there like, there's nobody back there, but I was like, the referee might help. This might help. That nigga's literally running in the play right now, fucking up your vision. Like, just sit back, nigga. Why are you running with nigga? Nigga's literally in the middle of the field. Right? You're in the middle of the field. Luckily, you had enough time to get yourself. And you're a bum for not going over here and looking at him. Just stare at this nigga. Like, what? Look how many people converge on this ball. I think it should be dead. only 2 people hit him. Like, all y'all converge on this ball. Nobody just knock each other. Y'all want y'all to knock each other out at this point. Hit him in, and he fell in there. Crazy. It was such a quick pass, though. That's what happened. Like, nobody was really prepared to trap him. What the fuck? Shouldn't shake the finger. Yeah, you sent 3 this time. He tried to cover it. Yeah, he didn't move fast. Fourth and 1. Wes Welker. His name is Wes Welker, but I think it's what I call him that. Okay, so this play is going to see who we got. Check downs, kind of covered right now. If you throw it to over the middle, the spy. He's a spy. He's not supposed to be trying to intercept that ball. But yeah, I get it. It's risky. But your out route most likely kind of had it a little. If you throw a great ball, you have to throw a great ball. That's guarantee you have to throw a great ball. Anything else? You see number 3?
This nigga ran out the play.
This nigga ran out the play game. Right to the bench. He said, "You know what? Fuck this, coach. I'm out. He's ineligible now. He can't catch the ball." I'm just glad I saw the replay of that. I'm like, where are you going, nigga? It's like the play's over here. Where is he? He's still running over.
Still trying to run what?
Oh my, he's running into the wall. It's crazy. And he threw it over here too. Like, could have been a part of it. Okay, so yeah. He came across. Yeah, he's literally sitting over there still, actually. But it would have been a little harder to get to him because it's kind of covered back here. But yeah, you should have just. Yeah, right now, yeah. Started to maybe. Look at this thing. He don't got nobody to cover right now. The other man's outside. Your man's outside. Look, he's about to break on it. If you coming towards, I don't know. Kind of far from yes, 100%. But he has nobody to worry about.
Darting it right to him, and he's coming right to him.
Look how long ago he had nobody to worry about. He's like, you know what? He starts shifting down. Look, he was like,
still looking. Still have to run.
I get what you're saying, but this is what happened, and I don't feel like number 12. You're right. He probably could have came back and caught that. It would have been perfect if you got the good throw.
But I think that's
the only person, yeah. This nigga missing this shit all game. Mac, I'm like, yo, these niggas been blitzing me. All I could have did was just all game. Every nigga blitz. Don't cover this nigga out the back. Another interception. Had no one really open. I got one. Even number 1 would have been a risky choice, but he could have did it. Then we just bring this back on his ass. Right here. He read it. I said, he gets. Jesus Christ, I'm not gonna lie. I waited a little longer. He might have had the post over the boat, but I don't understand. And throwing in number 12 would have been. They did get out of that coverage. He was in coverage really well. It's a hard throw. That was all in the fourth, Jeff. We scored 24 in the fourth. Didn't give up. I don't know if Chris will say, oh, you got one of these guys. Yeah, that's it. Okay. But I don't really got no because he was there. I got most. It's already 3. Mom's. She went to my mom's. You want to score for now? Yeah. You got a little bit. Want to use kicking on you. Whatever helps you. Hey, well, y'all see it here. Chris has gotten a little bit better. Obviously, he's not getting cooked at 70-0 no more. That was treacherous for a little bit. I ain't gonna lie. A couple of days, weeks of that. Uh-oh. Now you're making me have to fight in the fourth quarter all the way in. Think about scoring on top of scoring on top of scoring. I'm like, all right, you know what? Since 7 isn't enough, because Chris might come out and field to score again. We got to score one more time. I'm not even leaving it up to, especially in that last one. I was like, fuck it. I'm going to keep trying to score because this nigga going to try to come back. Try to throw some deep ball or some shit. I don't know what he got. I don't know what you
trying
got.
to score.
I see. You learn and you scoring on me a little bit. And I'm getting mad a little bit. I'm like, hey, I thought that nigga was. That's how I was getting mad at the last kick. I'm like, bro, he's there, but he's not getting the tackle. I like finally figure out a little bit of RPO screen shit. I'm finally understanding a little bit, not all the way, and it's still got a time when you're gonna call it. So and then sometimes you might run, so it's a little bit of gamble. Sometimes I call it man play and then fucking this nigga get beat on the rope. Now fuck.
Yeah, sometimes you just
Yeah.
you put them there, and if they play it, they play it. If you don't, like, what more can I fucking do? Unless you play your goddamn self, but you got to worry about every other thing.
You play that one part, then you're like, oh, I see you playing that shit. All right, bet.
Yeah.
Now I'm throwing over here.
Oh, yeah. It's just like, put you here, so I don't want to fucking worry about that shit.
Chess. Yeah, you put them there, niggas still missed. Play like,
be there, nigga.
I hate when they be there and they just don't intercept the ball. I'm like, bro, I just put you in position. I put you on gold prime position
to succeed, nigga.
Yeah, let me down.
Let your team down. Dude.
We going.
in any college football season. Ranked team against unranked opponent. And we'll see if the upset can shake up the rankings in this one. Welcome everyone to the home of the Texas Tech Red Raiders. Jones AT&T Stadium in Lubbock, Texas. As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the LSU Tigers.
I was high. Like I was sitting there. I was sitting back like that. I was looking at him. He told me
looking forward to it all week. The Red Raiders will put total leather to crank us up.
This one, yeah. This nigga, this one 35. This one, like so. He's a both of his out.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good
hustle by
the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. The LSU Tigers offense will go to work first. And are we ever lucky to see these two great quarterbacks in action here today? It just won't be long before we'll see them squaring off on Sunday.
Yeah, and these guys can both stress the defense for similar reasons, and we've seen it all year long, right? Both guys have tremendous arm talent, and both guys can hurt you running the football as well. So these defenses are really going to have to be careful with how they try and defend these two quarterbacks, David. This one could come down to which guy has the ball last.
Get the ball, get up. Jesus Christ.
Recovered by the defense, and he's off. Touchdown, Red Raider. This defense making a big play and putting it in the end zone.
You practice these moments as a defense, but you never know when they're going to come to fruition. But how about it? The scoop, the ball's on the turf. They scoop it up. They take it to the house. The defense takes care of business and said, offense, we don't need you. We'll get points on the board.
And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. Finding themselves down 7-0, they'd love to get a drive going here. Looking downfield, it's Nussmeier. Right on the money. Moves up to the 34-yard line, give him a 10-yard pickup. LSU quick to the line.
I don't know if this defense knows what just hit them because they gave up the completion, they gave up a first down, and now here's the offense back.
Oh, he was there. He tried. You fucking him. That's all. You just couldn't get there. You wanted to pick. He ain't slow down.
I want more guys like this. Just versatility. You can see he can catch it out of the backfield like a wide receiver, or he can run it. Nice job catching the football with his hands, using his speed to do the rest and get into the end zone.
The extra point here would tie the game. And he knocks the extra point through the uprights. Aggressive play calling on that drive. Just 2 plays, they get the long touchdown pass to pay it off. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25.
Oh, so yeah, my fault.
So
LSU slash the yellow and purple team. Chris is the red team this time. This is now we're at game 11. If you lose now, it's going to be game 12 that he lost. And we only got, we only have 8 more games, and we got to just stay strong. Got to stay strong.
Wants to adjust the pattern. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Here comes the heat. Just couldn't find an open man. He'll get rid of it, and it'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Dropping back, it's Morton. Pressure coming. Got it behind the line. It's Carter. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Pressure was too much. They get him at the 15. And the Red Raiders will try to pin them back with the punt. 3 and out. They got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out.
And you got
Not able to block the big return, but they've got the ball back and ready to go with a fresh
that's good. You got the block. Now watch out. I'm coming to get you.
Damn, the offense out onto the field. They tied it with a touchdown the last time they had it, trying to complement the defense's good work by taking the lead here. Right down the middle.
Nice catch, number 10.
And he's brought
I
down
honestly
after a
didn't
nice
know what.
gain. And LSU starting to get that passing attack cranked up.
And this is a unit that typically
LSU
is as good as they are at quarterback. We know they're going to be physical. We know they got athletes all over the field. But when they get really good quarterback play, those teams are really special.
He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down. LSU right back to the line. From the red zone, he's going to throw it.
I just did.
Those two couldn't make the
I threw it
connection.
real
It's an incomplete pass.
Both it. I didn't like it.
Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Wants to go up top. Throws
You got blocked. You got blocked. You tried to. I saw you tried to run with that. Didn't you? I'm out of position. You saw it. I saw you. Oh shit. Then he got blocked. Literally, you tried to go back. He was right there. Okay, Sharp. Find out you seeing a Sharp son.
And they've done that so far here today.
No, he did. That was the whole schedule. You trying to like pray? Oh,
lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Texas Tech ready to send the offense back onto the field. They didn't get much done the last time they had it. Had to punt it away from deep in their own territory, hoping this drive will be more productive. Fires left. Got a man. It's Virgil. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks.
And I love the awareness by the wide receiver on that play because I'm not sure that route was supposed to be that deep. You got to wonder if the receiver decided maybe to adjust the route a little bit to make sure that he got the first down.
Makes the catch. It's Williams. He's knocked out of bounds at the 42. Solid pickup on that one. The Red Raiders can really attack on this 2nd and short. Got a man. It's Virgil. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. On 1st and 10 from the 38.
And you'd like to see the defense play a little bit tighter on those short yard situations. They give up the first down, and they better get
how to make that play number 13.
Right back on the ball to run another play.
And the Red Raiders will snap it on 1st and 10.
And as soon as the receiver caught the ball, you saw the quarterback start communicating to his teammates what the next play was going to be because they're now changing the tempo and going fast.
And he is just engulfed at the line by this giant defensive tackle.
And this offense gets nothing done on that play, but look at them. They're continuing to run this tempo. They want to try to do something to get a spark going to create a big play.
The Red Raiders in the hurry up. He might want another play. Scanning the field, it's Morton. Firing toward the end zone.
Nice play on the ball, number 25. If you do a better ball, that's like, or he made him come back to it a little bit. That's good because he was
He needs to make sure those mechanics are pure from the right hash and 40 yards away. Never a doubt. That'll bring him to within.
Good shit, number 25. He hit that thing right in the back of the right.
Touchdown, and you want to be aggressive, man. Right down the middle. That obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
So the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away after putting up a field goal. Let's see what the defense can do. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. Starts a drive trying to go up top. Intercepted, the defense has set him up. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
Tell you what, when you come out of your own end zone, you know, in the shadow of your own end zone, a lot of bad things can happen. You want to kind of get a few first downs, get some space. So if you punt after that point, you can pin them a little bit deep. This is the exact opposite of what happened. Now you set them up in beautiful scoring field position already. Really bad play by the offense.
Finds his big tight end. Down to the 3-yard line, and that's where they'll have it first and goal. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. They'll try to blast their way in. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Red Raider. A quick strike, just as we expected.
Yeah, and quick strikes are easy when you got such a great field position. Obviously, when the offense starts in such a good spot, puts the defense in a bad position, and the offense takes advantage.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. On the run from inside his own 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. Plenty of points on the board early, and they've got it back, trailing by 3, 17-14. To throw, it's Nussmeier. Finds his man, it's Brown. They'll get it to the 48, no need to measure it to first down.
I'll tell you, this guy has to get touches early in games. They're doing a good job of that right now. He's so dangerous once he has the ball in his hands. And I think if you're on offense, you move him around and you find more creative ways to get him involved.
Unloads to the wideout.
Hang
on, and he'll tell you he really should have made that catch. He had an opportunity right in the middle. It'll be second down.
Well, that's just a great play by the defender and great timing. It was the hit that forced that incompletion.
Working well behind the sticks on second down. Looking to fire. Caught behind the line. It's Durham. They ripped off 7 on that one. Now a third down and 3. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Fires to the tight end. Across the 25, he's got room. And this offense is feeling it as they rip off a big chunk of yardage, and they've got it on the 22. That's the end of the quarter, and Texas Tech is on top. More importantly, we have an early barn burner here. Both teams firing on all cylinders, as our stats will show you. Will the offenses continue to walk it up and down the field, or is there a defensive stop somewhere as we start the second quarter? They've got a first down here to open the period. Wants to throw on first down. He's got him. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab. LSU quick to the line. Looking for a man. It's Nussmeier.
I didn't think he was going to run into it. I thought he was going to let it be.
Obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game.
I was like, no, I didn't see you gonna. I didn't think he was gonna run it. Like, I thought he was gonna try to
place it. And the Red Raider offense on its way to the field.
Or he was going to underplay like he did.
See if they can do it again. To the air on first down. Under fire. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver.
Yeah, I don't know if the quarterback got confused on first down. He might have thought the defense was going to be in man coverage that time, but they were in zone. They fooled him and just didn't seem like he had his eyes in the right place, was forcing that ball to his intended target. The window way too small. The guy was not open, so that didn't have that chance to be complete.
They'll go to work in the air on second down. Quickly out to the tight end. Breaks into the open. He's going to be out of bounds, but not before he gets it to midfield. See if they can turn this drive into points. They've got it first and 10 at the 50.
And that's why QBs love their tight ends so much, right? Especially when they're athletic, because they make short throws turn into long gains. Because of his ability after the catch, it's so unique and special. He is dominant in this offense.
They'll pick up 4, second and 6 coming. No huddle offense to the line.
A nice job being gap sound by this defense. And here you go. Watch what this offense does. They'll get right back on the ball, and they'll go really quick, so you got to be prepared.
That's caught. It's Eakin. He's out of bounds at the 38-yard line. And the Red Raiders are flying down the field. To the air, it's Morton. Grabbed over the middle. It's Carter. Just what this offense was looking for. Sets him up at the 26 for the first down. Looking to throw on first down. Finds his man. It's Douglas. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Quarterback needs to make a better throw there. Incomplete.
Well, it's a nice job by the quarterback getting the ball out of his hands quickly on that RPO. He saw something he liked, just not on the same page with his receiver.
Wants to throw again. Starting to feel a little pressure. And the defense got him at the 27. So here they come going for it on 4th and long. The aftershocks of that earlier sack still reverberating. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down.
He came flying. You should have threw it to the nigga over the middle, though. He went flying. Like, I'm just, I said, like, Chris, that nigga went over the middle. I was like, he got beat. He got beat so hard. Oh, yeah, you were looking at the wrong thing.
Run it, do something. You can't take a sack on 4th down. You got to give somebody an opportunity to make a play for him.
Stands in and takes the hit. And the DB right with him to knock it away.
When they take big shots down the field and they air it out, I got to trust my technique. I got to stay with that wide receiver, wait till he shows his hands. When he shows his hands, I'm bringing my hands up to knock the ball away. Nice job by the defense using his technique, knocking the football away.
Tackled almost immediately. They're well short of the first down. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Snagged in the middle. It's Anderson. That'll be enough for the first down as they stop him at the 43-yard line. These two guys, just on the same wavelength, they make clutch connections all the time.
And that's practice, man. That's all.
Strong pass rush gets to the quarterback, and they get him at the 46. LSU right back to the line.
Nice job by this defense getting to the QB and getting him on the ground, creating the.
That's me again.
He is finding wide open defenders all over the field. His 3rd interception of the day. Just a short return, but that would have been icing on the cake. They've got it first down at the 42. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. Making side adjustments here. Looking downfield, it's Morton. Finds his tight end. He stopped just a chain link or 2 away from the first down and sets them up beautifully here. And on 2nd and short, no tight formation here. 3 receivers left. Back to pass. That's caught. It's Virgil. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Nice tip.
Incomplete despite some serious arm strength shown there.
You know, timing is so important in the RPO game, especially on third down. Quarterback and receiver just didn't have it there, and now it's fourth down.
The offense failed to convert on fourth down earlier, but that didn't change their thinking here. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down.
These niggas let him just back shoulder. Y'all supposed to be game.
Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a first down. No hesitation, no trying to baby the ball in there. He just fired it complete.
Fourth down, no problem. I'm just going to rip this to my wide receiver. He believed in himself. He knew he could get it, and they get the fourth down conversion.
Give to the back. There he goes. Out of bounds right at the 20-yard line. Edge of the red zone, and they have their eyes on the score. Reads it, fires complete. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. Back to throw, it's Morton. Makes the catch. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab. The Red Raiders are at the line looking to convert on third and short. Out of the shotgun on third down. He's got it on the run. Gets out of bounds after the big game, but they've got it first and goal. On the doorstep of cashing it in for the offense. They'll keep it on the ground for first and goal. Some hard running there, but just too many defenders as he stopped for a loss. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. Looking to go up top and time's running out in the half. Wideout trying to get it in. He's down at the 1, and they almost had the touchdown pass on that one. Go straight ahead. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Red Raider.
And how big is that for this offense? Put a nice drive together, get the touchdown, add to this lead already. Everything right now, Palmer, going their way.
Yeah, that was as good a 2-minute type situation as you could have offensively. And David, they've got so many weapons on this offense. They practice these situations all the time, and they put it to work here at the end of the first half.
They're set to kick it off, and this crowd now ready to get behind them. Here's the return from inside his 10. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. He has to take care of the football on this drive. You just can't survive throwing 3 picks in a game. Complete to the left. We've got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break.
Well, this offense has come out slinging the pill. They are throwing it. They are trying to be aggressive. We're only in the second quarter, guys. Already, this guy has over 200 yards passing.
Back to pass, it's Nussmeier. Pocket breaking down. Makes a connection. Steps out at the 34-yard line. Big pickup on that one in this offense within striking distance.
Real smart play. Great job. Get the positive yards and then get your booty out of bounds.
Looking to throw on first down. A shot toward the end zone.
Oh, you dropped it! Yo, he could have had a good, Oh my God!
That nigga, I'm mad at this game. Now they're trying through the air, but give this defense credit. They've got a really good game plan. They've got all 11 guys on that side of the ball executing perfectly. Fantastic.
He almost had that shit. I thought he called it. I was like, yeah, there you go, catch it.
Making sure that thing fell incomplete.
On second down, they'll try the field goal to get the points before halftime. And he'll try to bang this one through from 52 yards out and the left hash. missed it. No good. Guys, that field goal could loom large. Missing an opportunity to get within a touchdown. We're still sitting on a 10-point game. We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, looks like we've got a terrific atmosphere there today in Lubbock. And yes, football is a game of inches, but man, is that really the case when you consider the length of some of these possessions. Look, I'm not an analytics guy, but I do know this. The team that sustains drives and just moves the sticks might be the team that comes out on top today. And with that, let's send it back to the fellas at Jones AT&T Stadium.
LSU will put foot to leather to start the second half. Looks like he's going to try to return it. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Texas Tech ready to send the offense back onto the field. They got plenty done through the air in the first half, and we'll see if they even need to look for balance as we start the third quarter.
Well, and I think defensively, you understand, like, the running game isn't a big part of the plan.
Just look for animations.
More coverage to this pass-happy offense.
Yeah, so you're going to have to be ready if you're a quarterback, then. You're probably going to see some different coverages. You might see a little bit more blitz in the second half as well, so you have to know where your answers are.
Quarterback may change this route.
And you press out.
Complete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be third down. Trying to pick up a first down. Dropping back, it's Morton. Release to the back. Makes the grab, it's Williams. He'll get it up to about the 32-yard line before he's stopped, and it'll be first down.
It's a nice play call there. You've got 2-possession lead. You're trying to keep the defense guessing, right? Because you've got that lead. They know you're going to run it, but you still have got to be able to sprinkle in some shot plays and some vertical throws. That was really, really good thinking on that last play call by the offense.
He wants to throw it again. Can't make the connection, and the defense putting it on the heat and forcing the incompletion. It'll be third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. That's reeled in. It's Douglas. Gets it out across the 40. They'll mark him out of bounds at the 42 as this offense trying to put together a good drive. Third down, a lot of times it comes down to not necessarily who's the most open, who do you trust the most?
No, it's not about the X's and the O's. It's about the Jimmys and the Joes. And when my guy's better than you and I get you matched up out wide, and I know I trust you, I'm finding you.
Might be changing the route. Second down, they'll go to the air. Dances away. Makes the grab. It's Eakin. And the tackle is made, but there has been a flag thrown. A solid gain on that one, and it goes for naught as the penalty will back them up. Now on second down.
Shout out to Hill of Silence, man. I appreciate you joining.
Dropping back, it's Morton. And that pass will be jarred loose on second down. That brings up third down.
Well, it's a great job by the back end of the defense that time, making up for what the front end of the defense couldn't do. The quarterback had all day to throw that ball, but it was the hit in coverage that forces the incompletion.
Oh, no problem, man.
On third and long, a check down would be the last resort. Sends it downfield.
dropped it. That deep ball was
Yeah, he
right
did. I
on
thought
the
he
money.
should have
Just
came down
have
because
to
he had
make
body
that
on
catch.
him.
And the Red Raiders send out the punt unit. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Fields the punt and try to pick up some yards. The coverage team was down there to corral him. They made the stop, and they'll mark it at the 39. LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. The long missed field goal squashed any hopes of scoring on the last drive. They'll try to get something done this time. Turning it on. He has the first and still on his feet. The 20. And he just kept running, and he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Bayou Bengals. There's a reason they call this dude a big playmaker. Moments just like that.
As soon as he got to that hole, he was out of here. Nobody's to
Playmaker can make plays all over the field from all different spots. That's why you got to find ways to give him touches as much as possible because he'll make it happen.
I'm sorry, it's just the way he's first. Jesus. I don't think nobody about to catch it. Nobody did either.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Texas Tech has it back, and the Red Raider offense on its way to the field. The lead has been sliced to a field goal, and now they'll try to answer. That's caught. It's Eakin. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Back to throw, it's Morton. Pulls it in, it's Douglas. They get him on the ground at the 36 after a pickup of 5.
And the offense showing off the short passing game, moving the sticks. Nice job, and look at them. They're right on the football, ready to capitalize on this momentum.
The Red Raiders want to move quickly.
Well, they're going RPO. Nice job handing it off, and really good vision there, just getting what he can get, right? Puts his foot in the ground, gets forward, helps this offense find positive yards.
And the big tight end, a lot of times that's a bigger strike zone, a bigger dude, and you could tell they put the hit on him, and that ball came out, and it came to the turf. Nice job playing physical by this defense.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Got his man to the left. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. Touchdown, Red Raider. And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation, the timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. And listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. They are trailing by 10 here, Jesse, but this is the type of team that seems comfortable in an offensive shootout.
You got to hold serve at this point, right? You got to drive the field, put some more points up on the board. Yeah, they just scored. You can answer that now and keep this thing close, David.
And I think you're used to that as offense. Like, football is so fast-paced now, and you score so quickly. It's not that big of a deal to get down 10. You keep being aggressive.
Grab behind the line. It's Durham. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line.
Offenses love the explosive plays through the air, pushing the ball down the field. And look at this. Sometimes it could.
Under pressure, and down he goes at the 33.
Well, the offense trying to stay aggressive, right? You just came up with a huge play, and right away you go back to another pass. But you got to do a better job protecting your quarterback. Can't give up a sack.
The Tigers with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. The short hands, it's Brown. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Guns up, and so is the noise. The crowd electric, trying to help Tech on this 3rd down. Looking to throw, it's Nussmeier. Fires.
That's pass interference, ref. Nobody calling it. This nigga literally passing this nigga all the way down the field.
3rd down.
Man, the quarterback threw that ball hard, too. And I know sometimes when you're throwing an in-breaking route, you want to get it to your receiver quickly. But when you try to strain and throw it harder, oftentimes your accuracy is what suffers. And you saw it there on the incompletion.
Facing this double-digit deficit here in the second half, almost a no-brainer to go for it on fourth down.
Hey, man.
Makes the grab past the marker. And how about that? What the doctor always ordered, an explosive play to the 40. That took nerves of steel to convert that fourth down on the road.
Oh, man, the crowd going nuts. A big-time opportunity in the third quarter to create some momentum. Help them go crazy. Help them go nuts. But the offense does their job, quiets the crowd, gets the big fourth down conversion.
The Tigers in a good spot here with second and short. Wants to go up top. Oh, they're after him. It's a fumble on the
Good shit, number 75. Good shit.
He's on the move. They bring him down, but not only does he recover the fumble, he gets the first down. Looking downfield on first down. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. And the Tigers will hustle to the line. Using his legs, it's Durham. They make the stop after a pickup of 3 just inside the red zone at the 19. Defense has to be frustrated. The offense keeps matriculating and matriculating and matriculating the ball down the field. Caught near the sticks. It's Sharp. They get him down, but this offense is set up first and goal from the 9. They'll try to get it in with the
Makes sense. He got away from the first thing. He said, fuck no, don't touch me.
And that'll wrap up the third quarter.
Swear.
And talk about spreading the ball around, everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen. When you're dealing with a deficit like this, it's all about somebody stepping up to make a play, and you might as well start here in the fourth quarter. They'll try to open the quarter by cashing in on this big opportunity deep in the red zone. On second and goal, they go right back to it. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line. A touchdown here on third and goal really ratchets up the game pressure. He's not going to make it. What a job by this defense to stop him in his tracks.
Man, it has been a long drive offensively. I just feel like you got to pay this off and be aggressive. You're down close. Punch it in for a touchdown here, Pollard.
Yeah, and inside the 3-yard line, I think I might try to finish this off with a touchdown. I ate up a ton of clock, wore these guys out. Now they'd have to go the length of the field if I missed.
A field goal really doesn't do much for you in this situation, so they'll go for it on fourth and goal. Looking to throw, it's Nussmeier. Incomplete on fourth down, and man, did they need to keep that drive alive.
Yeah, and unfortunately in the fourth quarter, losing, you got to put the foot on the accelerator. You got to make something happen. So I get they had to be aggressive and go for it. They just can't seem to get this offense to make plays when they need it the most.
To the ground with the back. Oh, he's got some space. That one blocked beautifully as he gets across the 20 to the 21 before he goes out of bounds.
Well, this offense is going to try and grind their way to a win now, and they're going to start force-feeding this guy the football, too. He's made a few plays earlier in this game, but now in the fourth quarter, it's about force-feeding him, getting some push up front, and just icing this thing.
They'll give it to him again. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. And the Red Raiders come to the line in the hurry-up. Second down, he'll throw it. Throws to the wideout. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and third down is coming. Trying to pick up a first down. Looking to move the chains. They throw it complete to the left. They'll make the stop about 3 yards short of the first down. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. The Red Raiders will punt it away on fourth down.
Working his way on the return up to the 40-yard line before he stopped.
Offense will take over. First and 10.
LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. These last couple of drives, Jesse, have been about the defense making clutch stand. Going for the big play.
You didn't catch that game. That was beautiful. So literally launched that shit. So
I feel for this offense, if they're going to get back in the game, I don't know if they're going to be able to do it with chunk plays. They're going to have to be methodical and generate some first downs and march down the field.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Back to throw, it's Nussmeier. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
And the quarterback gets hit again. We already know this defense has gotten home to him multiple times in this game. So here you are, you're trailing in the game. Defense knows you're going to throw it. They're pinning their ears back.
He did. He made a play. He made a play. He almost did it. He almost did it. He did.
That should have been like
Every defense in the country talks about getting offenses in predictable third and long situations where I can bring on more speedsters and I know the pass is coming so I can have more success.
Down by multiple possessions, they can't come up empty on this drive in the fourth quarter. They'll go for it on fourth down. Fires to the wideout. Can't find his man. It'll be incomplete, and that is a heartbreaker this late in the game.
Have my opportunities. Got to stop that
You
goal.
needed points. You wanted points badly, but listen, the offense, you know exactly what they're going to do. They're going to get in their 4-minute offense. Now, I got to start preserving that clock, using my timeouts, try to get a stop, and get this ball back to my offense.
Plenty of work to do here on second and long. He wants to change this route. They'll run it to keep this clock grinding. Got the first down and more. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. Now on first and 10 from the 29. They're going to ride this running back. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. We got a little work done on first down. Now back to the line. They go to the ground. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and this offense just a couple of minutes away from putting one in the win column. To the air, it's Morton. Deep shot for the end zone. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's 4th down. And now on 4th down, they will put it on the shoulders of the kicker to save them with his foot. It's good, and that was dead solid perfect. And now the lead is even bigger.
I really like the decision by this offense because now they got to score 2 touchdowns. Time is not on their side. I can stay very, very conservative, use that clock. I like the decision by this offense.
Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. They were really aggressive going for it in their own end last time and put them in a tough spot, David.
Yeah, aggressive, reckless. They got to find the balance with this offense to really be productive. And last possession they went for it, they rolled the dice, Palmer, and it didn't work out for them.
Yeah, if you're better on 3rd down moving forward, though, you can keep yourself out of those situations.
Going to swing it on 2nd down. Dumps it to the back. Got it in the middle. It's Durham. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37. Motion from the wideout. Wants to go up top on first down. Outside the pocket, lets it go. Finds a man on the left. Sprinting away. Past the touchdown, LSU. Once he got a step, it was all over right to the house.
Well, the offense did their part. You're just trying to apply some pressure on the opponent, right? Yeah, you're down right now, but if you can find a way to get the ball back with some time on the clock, they're within striking distance still to win this game.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And it's up and good as they draw just a touch closer. Quick strike offense on that three-play scoring drive. And they cap things off with a big play up top going 63 yards to the house. They got it, able to recover the onside kick, and they get the offense right back out there. LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. There's plenty of time to work with here, but they have to be highly efficient in their attack, Jesse.
So it comes down to the quarterback position too, Reese. Don't let the moment get too big. Play within yourself, David, because this guy's practiced the situation before.
No doubt. Use the sidelines. They're your friend. I don't have to take deep shots. Throw beyond the first down marker so I can stop that clock for a little bit and possibly use my timeouts.
And that's why he is an All-American caliber player. He is just so physical and dominant against the run. He's able to shed blockers, uses that.
Yo, that is terrible passing. Nigga, I don't want you to throw it to that nigga right there, nigga. I'll let it go. I already thought I lost, and we just got lucky to get the ball back in the first place. I threw too many interceptions. That's on me, Chad. I was almost lost. He been catching shit all game though. He ain't dropped one that came his way. That's on me though. I keep trying to throw quick shit like right there in front of him breathing and shit. Keep trying to test him things so he can fucking have it with this thing. Just run the ball.
Texas Tech ready to send the offense back onto the field. And now Jesse, the art here is to find
that could have been a W if I was scored. It would have been
trying to get another score.
I think if you're the coaching staff too, you like to see your team play its best in the fourth quarter, right? Defense just did their job, so offense now, David, has to go out and handle their business.
Yeah, you got the momentum. Because of the defense, they've given you some momentum. They've given you a great opportunity to take hold of this game and really put a stamp on it.
They'll leave it with him. And make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a first down.
I'll take that, Chad. I'll do too many
We have an
interceptions.
injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out.
Right instead of throwing somewhere else where he's not at. Give somebody else a chance. He deserved it. He kept going
And the Red Raiders inside the final minute trying to hang on to this lead and the ball. Hands it off. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play.
It's a great play there by the defense, stopping that run. But now with less than a minute to go, you got to use your timeout. You got to try and conserve as much clock as possible to give yourself a chance to win.
So with a late lead, they're ready to just drain the clock in victory formation.
Nah, stop. One more kneel.
It came down to the final quarter. Much plays.
I'm just not trying to make a fight for it. I could have had
Reese, big-time players make big plays in
a lot
big
of bad
games, and that's what happened in this circumstance.
A lot of trying to trust, not trusting Chris and this team with whoever DB they had. And the 13-year robber right there, he's been coming to play. I should just been doing other things.
How are they going to handle it? Great job handling a close game, executing down the stretch like they needed to.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
But yeah, after this, probably, I don't know right now. 4:15 or something. What time was they trying to do that on? Okay. Half an hour away from to her house. Can we get some from Paris Baguette? Yeah, I saw that. I was like, where the hell are you at? I looked at the time. It was like 3:58. But oh, she's at her. So she's at her mom's. Then you should have just grabbed it. You should have just grabbed me something. You know me. Oh. Well, we could do it on the way over there. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? What? First I got hang out into it's crazy. But none of his wide receivers had over 100 yards. Really, I ain't gonna lie, defense was really shot that too. At least with this team. No? Yeah, with this team, because you only had one touchdown on pass. Yeah, nobody had even over 100 yards. Like, so I was saying like defensive points because you scored one. I think you scored one touchdown off the pick, maybe even two. Josh Allen got beat because they had a lot of big yards. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Beat the play. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, almost close. That fucking deflection for a touchdown, that should have been a fucking touchdown. I'm fucking mad he dropped that shit. Nigga, just lock in, nigga. Tippy toe, put your fucking feet there. I just kept throwing interceptions. That's what shocked us. We were in the red zone, didn't get the touchdown twice actually. Right there at the goal, got stopped. Doesn't help. Like I said, your defense stood up. That's why I was like, that one game when my defense stood up in the goal, I'm happy because I was going to score. And it's at goal. It's hard to stop somebody at goal. Like everybody knows.
Probably better. I'd rather you put. I get it. You put the ball. You put it in the hands of your QB instead of just putting it.
Yeah, because sometimes you'll call and fucking blitz and then come right off the edge and get the tackle. There's certain things. We just do 4 and then we got a fumble more. No, well, we recovered that. But 4 interceptions. Not going to do us any justice. Oh yeah, no. This is look. See your defense. This is what I'm trying to say. Your defense stood up to it. One, you had a fumble for recovery early on.
Oh yeah, that was like
very first play, boom for a touchdown. And then you had a pass interception. You had an interception for a touchdown. Yeah, that's just a pass interception. Then you had an interception for a touchdown as well. So
yeah.
Another interception later. Should go to probably number 13. And we had a line interception early in the red zone. Like, number 10 is open right now, but not really. I feel right now, it stops on the time. See. Another one where like right there, now that scored. That's what I said. A lot. That was like right there. We didn't wait until we got down the field. Mm-hmm. That was right here. Then, once again, we're in the red zone. Defense, up, we throw an interception. Damn, my bad, number 6. Gap right here, sound. Throw it right over the middle. I think I was trying to throw number 10. Or no, actually, no, this is the one I ran it back again. Yeah, I didn't think he was going to go there. I think he was going to probably fall some there. Number 10 could do number 10. Nice back shoulder into them. But yeah, that was on me, just me doing goofy shit. That definitely was fun. Another one. Same number 13. Just reading shit too well. Trying to dart shit. Snag. All Chris. Chris defense good. Good defense too. First game he let up at the third and fourth quarter. This time he stayed strong. Held me to 3 points. I tested the game still alive. Didn't have to, but I did. Came out with the W, but still got one more game. So, I'm just glad we can see what it's going to do. into another one. Terrible. Trying to just guess where you're gonna be. I throw it to under. I try to throw behind you. This nigga throws ahead of you. So it definitely leaves it open for you to go like that. I'm trying to throw it behind you. Dude, I should have just threw it to somebody else. I know, but I'm thinking you're not going to just play that, knowing that all this other stuff is going to be. I could have threw underneath. I could have threw wherever else, but I went there thinking I was going to put the back shoulder on it. So at least you had to do the thing where you saw at least this. Nope, this nigga throw off. I said, all right, well, you just like number 13 now, obviously. You like him. You can give him the ball. To end the game, you just gave up, Kurt. Man, boy. All right. Until next time, chat. Shout out to everybody who joined. What was that? 4 games now? Not 3, because we won one, then went one, I won another one, then played this one. 3 games. A little longer than normal. Normally, but I obviously have to go to other things. We already been on here, what, 4 hours? 5?
Probably
4. 4 solid hours. This was solid. Return for Chris. I don't know why I'm getting hot, though. I was cold as hell. But today we had Ja in the building. Shout out to Ja. Shout out to Silent. Hill of Silence, man. Hope you're having a good rest of your day. Thank you for pulling up today. Then we had Qdagod. Thank you for being here so much. Love all your support. Hope you're having a good rest of your day. Then we had Luke. I think Luke pulled up for a quick second. Yeah, Breezo in the building. No, I like Luke. Hey, yeah, Luke did pop up. And Dior Green. Well, I don't know why you're not in the fan chat. So we had Dior Green back on the scene. And yeah, we did have Luke and Ted. And shout out to Breezo007. Thank you for pulling up. Yep, we got another game, another series. This will be the 12th, technically the 12th game of the series. Thank you for everybody who still pop up and be here and support the NCAA movement. And yeah, that's about it for right now. Probably see you on the next stream, maybe tomorrow. Ram. So.